Hello, hello. How's everyone doing? Ryan, hello. Basically, hello, hello. I must to wake up a bit earlier. We have a lot to do today. So a few more things I want to test on the Dragon Crawl, and then we have Arcanite after that. And the ES Live later. Got some very much net coffee here. Oh, let's do the event thing first, I guess. Just get it out of the way. So the dev stream is in 3 hours, I think. Yeah, it should be around 8 my time. This one's probably the fastest daily, if anyone's wondering. I want to speedrun the event.
Hey you! Interested in some real Jester's festival fun?
Festival for Jester. Spare a coin for the needy.
Also, another idea we can test today, but for the Arcanist, what could be really interesting is the class set with the new status mythic. Could do this plus Dragon or something. Hey, Elizabeth, how you doing? Game teaches us to steal. Oh yes, it's a whole Thieves Guild in the game. I kinda wish the Thieves Guild had some actual abilities though. Is the skill line like the main?
Where did they go? Pigs can't really.
Just passives. I remember when they first announced Dark Brotherhood and the Thieves Guild. I was kinda hoping they would. Oh no, this is the Thieves Guild skill line. I was hoping there would be like active abilities and stuff. This was the I think the first time they introduced skill lines with only passives, back in like 2016, 2015, something like that. That style looks garbo. Okay, I guess we hop on to build experiments. Just a couple more things I wanna try on the Necro. I also figured I could try a build like the dueling build I had on Sork, just with like draconic power and blast spawns instead. Could be decent. So I'm not sure about the whole banner thing I had yesterday. We had kinda easy BGs. That's probably why it worked. No, it changed a few things. It's a bit more it's making a bit more use of the decay toolkit basically. And we gotta run the crit bots again, but that's gonna be fine because we have 40k health. Oh sorry, 42k health. We use the health scaling heal instead. We lose minor courage and quite a bit of damage, but could make up for that with the major berserk and the extra throw ability. At least hopefully. Oh, we gotta use Ochogas too. I have 5 of the bots we need. Okay, let's try that. Change the gear a bit too, like it's kinda close to what I played in the dueling tournament. So Valley, Disdain. Went for a trainee instead of the turret skeleton. We do have a health scaling heal, a burst heal on the back bar, and good old Gears Cities. It just with points into health instead of magicka. Hey Orme, how you doing? So we'll see if this works or not. Also Lady Mundus, and we have quite a bit of armor on the back bar in particular. Big tonk. Back bar blast bones. Keep thinking I have the blast bones on the front, I gotta get used to that. It is a bit awkward having both Shriek and Chains, but still think it's probably better than Quick Cloak. Just because of the Major Berserk. Major Berserker hits kinda hard. The 4.3k plus the burning. Just 20 seconds with this time. You do have it from LSS, but won't always have LSS on the target. Looks like such a good cap also, it is. But we do have Streak, which is an even better one. And you get the major evasion from this for 10 seconds. That's why we don't need Quick Cloak, in theory. Just the uptime on the Major Berserk is a bit low. It's Argonian Master Race. There's like +5 on DPS. Yeah, but Argonian Master Race is a bit meh. Unless you do like a killer with Arcasis or something. Then it's pretty solid. Yeah, I don't think we sustain Bewitched. Need to go for Otsugas. Which means having 18k max stats or something like that. Is there anything else we could have here? Probably not. You don't need the wings either, because you have Shriek. There's nothing worth running here. Man, if only Siphon was good. You'd run Siphon here and you just do tripods. Or maybe not tripods, because you have the Fortitude and Endurance. So that's the idea of this whole thing, is that we can run the crit bots with just Magicka and Unstoppable. Whereas with the other heal, which you need to run the 30k health for, you get minor cards, but you don't get the Fortitude. It's a bit harder to run crit bots, for example. Should always be missing one of the major buffs. But let's see how this works out. A pretty good lobby as Janet in opponent team. Also get a heal all the time from the max health Dragon Blood. Janet, how you doing? First PG you've done on this character in half a year. Wait, which one are you on? On Arcanist? Wow. Did you see what I did on Arcanist on... I posted a build on build discussion. It's the corrupted real build. Okay, no, we were not that tanky. And I cannot heal, literally, great. Trying to use a bot there and heal, but this feels terrible. Unless they had a damage duel. It's a good chance they had damage duel. I can use a bot there and I can burst heal. So great, one of those days again. empty gold there, or we did actually. This is why I don't really... Maybe I shouldn't have the chain. Should just have the quick claw. So I don't have time to use it. Should just run the... with the quick cloak instead. Don't like having super low stats. We're still running out. With the Ochoga. Damage is alright though, with 40k health, I suppose. And a pointless saint there. I don't know why I even do that there. The blast bone is not gonna do anything, it's just... Okay, never mind. I was wrong. One thing I like about the fire stample is that they can actually dodge a little bit without just being out of resource. Also, why do I block? Because I have cities. Doesn't do anything. Just gonna wait that down, that's why not. I like having the root with talons are not the greatest. Wait, he didn't die? Good. Oh, sweet. I do like getting the stats back from casting Colo thanks to the Draconic Power passive. It means that you can always streak off the ult. But I think because we have kinda low max stats, that means that we sometimes don't get any value out of it. And I'm out of stam. Can keep using the running slashes there. No, we have to get out. And I cannot stay there, I have to actually finish the overload, I think. I wanna survive this. Hey Sam, how you doing? So long story short, I think I prefer the other build. I have no sustain on this. Yeah, I definitely prefer the other build. Oh well, we tried it, That's good, because I wanna run this on the Arcanist idea. It would work a little bit better. So look at the stam as the... We need the rest and the... what else do I have? Also, I'm not broken rallying. Well, look, I have it, but it takes ages to proc. That's not good. Let's come back to the blast bone. Let's just focus the other ones. Never mind. Get just snipe spam. We have 42k armor, by the way. Some full damage fucking rat sniper in the base. Disgusting. Is this the sniper? I think so. Oh, he didn't die. Would have died to the max stam version. Have to wait this out. Alone will hide in. Hello? It's about time. Still no rallying cry? I have zero stem of BG. Nah. They've attacked the bear a few times, I guess. A rebuff. Oh, hello. Yeah, no. Get the fuck out of there. It's gonna work better on the Arca. We have more damage cells on that. Is it gonna hit him? No, 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 no. Really? I guess it's downstairs and... So stupid, man. This build is fucking terrible. Ei Nixohöjden. Simple hello. Let's get the fuck out of here. At least we leveled the skill, but this is terrible. Actually terrible. Then put the purple arc beam in the golden bazaar. Probably not yet. Like they're gonna rotate the things in the bazaar, right? From what I understood. And have eternal hunt. Very possible. Would not surprise me. Okay, now to remember what I had here. What's next? So, any PP noob-proof build suggestions to start with? Yes, that's a beginner build. Wait, not on the website, on YouTube. I literally have a build video. Or a good beginner build. Very easy sustain, easy survivability. Can be played on 3 classes. No big gear grind. Hey, JH, how you doing? Don't know if they put crown exclusive stuff in there though. No, that's the idea of the bazaar. They want to put the things that were on sale previously in the bazaar. There's gonna be like a rotation of things. I believe that's the whole idea behind it. Okay, yeah, that was kinda bad. That was kinda bad. Rallying cry 70% uptime. Our damage has gone down by like 20%. compared to what it was previously. Yeah, no, this is not the way. Not the way, sadly. So wait, what did we have? We had trainee here? Or maybe not. Impen. This was like magma or something. Fuck, no, I don't remember. Wait, I have a screenshot pull. I should have saved the previous build. I do have a screenshot, but it doesn't really tell me too much. God damn it. Just took a screenshot of the damage, basically. Ugh. Rest. Disdain. Disdain magma. I think that was it. Disdain. Disdain on the jury? Question mark? Yes, I think. Was 4 impen to welfare. Reinforced. Red's back for the stain. Was using bewitched. Higher stat pools. I love refreshing fresh old sagas, but where's the live stream? What's a ping? In 2.5 hours. Impresario stuff, plus old skill stars, etc. No, it's anything that's been in the Crown Store. That's what I've understood at least. What is this bundle? Heck. Furnishings. Okay, but the problem is that we can't run the... we have to run the fucking tripods now. I hate this. And we had this banner. I had the wrong banner, I had the Glass Mastery on it. Which is not very good. And we go Shadow Mundus. Had like 30 points in health. Back to Cog. Okay. Seems about right. Some good stuff in the Battle Pass next week. Yeah. Live streams today. There's one live stream today, the quality of life changes. There's another one on the 31st. It's a bigger one. Wait, do I change this one too? I just spent a cage yesterday. But I think we need the absorb stem now. Hurricane is not gonna pocket enough. fuck's sake. I hate this. Or maybe we just don't do that. Because we don't have any magic damage either. This gives the minor magicka still. Yeah, that should be better. Also, I should be using heroism bots, because we have draconic power. That means sustain. But I'm not gonna do that. So I'm lazy. And out of gold at this rate. I play heroism bots on everything. Hey hometown, how you doing? Was the necro fixing? I tried an idea earlier, but it was not good. But I made this build yesterday, which kinda works. I think. Oh, what do I bank here? Some divine stuff. I wanna use that. Also, I need to change the Mundus before I forget. Or before the Q pops, more like. So we'll just confirm that this build works. And then move on to Arcanist. I made this build based on what Triot linked me. I changed this build a little bit. I changed a few things. But it still has disdain. I thought maybe Valley instead of the Waters and Eyes. We do the 10k approach with 10k more resistances. Like 3k more health. Why Herald though? But the Cruxian. Scholarship, good passes if you're generating Crux. It's not too terrible. There's not really any bar space here. Like you could run Adric perhaps, but I think you get about the same from Herald, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, you have the Cruxian heal and the Rune Ward. Disdain with Elesas and extra status damage from the Herald. I like that you really broke the Cruxian with Scholarship kinda, with those skills. No, it's from any class ability. We have Cruxian on the knife. There's just not any offensive Crux spender. There's no space for Tentacle. But you can dump it on Rune Wards. So you like always have the full Crux when you need to go on defense. And it should be enough offense with Flameless and Incinerate, Heart of Flame. No, it's any class skill. It's not like the Necro. Magicka Blast Bones. A little bit better than that. I think it should be solid. Some free damage. Weapon spell mass buff. Some pen for sorting it and the status damage. So you get 12% crit damage and healing on both bars. You get the status damage on the front bar, but that's fine. That's fine, I think. Can't really sort anything on the back bar. Or you could maybe move this to back bar and run the Arcanist ulti, but I don't know. Arcanist ult into Dual Scribe instead of the standard, but you lose a little bit of burning damage if you do that. Burning proxens. Was also thinking of a build for when they release Night Market that you could play on Arcanist. You could drop the added the Soldier of Apocryphos, play a range build with Traukin, Herald, Winter's Embrace, and Ardent Flame. You run the Status Mythic, you run Crushing Shock as spammable, and you run the Arcanist class set with the Status Mythic. That could be interesting, like this plus Traukin. So when you first deal damage with Crushing Shock, you have higher chance to proc the status effects, more or less guaranteed with Charged and Jester stuff. You would proc, I think 6 status effects, right? At least 6 status effects. Also the enchants, so 7. That all get buffed by Draukin and all get buffed by the Status Mythic. That could be funny. Could be very funny. You could do max health and Bolowind. You get the armor buff from Winters. You get the weapon spellmass buff from Herald. You get crit buff from Ardent Flame. You could run Cauterize for more defense. That could be interesting, like very interesting. Hey Kumi, how you doing? Pretty small skills, just Adric instead. Main problem last PD was it's the slow AF. Arca defense always feels weird to you. Yeah, there's no snare or root removal. So wait, you were doing the Ardent Flame as well on the Arkham. I see, I see. With the top lane. Yeah, I'm gonna be even slower than that. But it should be Giga tanky with Impervious. Just infinite sustain from Impervious. Flame is too broken to not run. Yeah, but you can't run it on Necro. Unless you do something like Bone Tyrant instead of Gravelord. Because I think Blast Bones, and then you have to run Incinerate, Heart of Flame, Whip. CC for Whip, that's your entire front bar. At that point, you still need to find a weapon spell damage buff, armor buff. You don't have space for anything because of the Blast Bones taking space. Whereas on Arcanist, I think you can just rely on the Arca defense and have the weapon spell mass buff and just rely on the Paolas and DK offensive toolkit. Yeah, Didum, how you doing? Defense always feels weird to you. That's because it is weird. Pulled yesterday with the healer, switch to heal now. Wait, Ryan on healer? Wow. So I left in like 10 seconds. He was already getting pulled in. Necro was so bad that I left a BG yesterday. I actually left one. It was just so unplayable. Like, you have to really do some fucking gymnastics to make this work. I think Arca is gonna be better than Necro. I think it's gonna be easier. Even though we won't have Shriek, we'll have a lot more tankiness. And better sustain, I think. And don't need to run fucking banner. Okay, let's get a decent BG here. It's a Kokra. Oh, Noision is this the Blight build, right? The dot blade. The Doom's favorite build. It's Shim Sniper. No. No, you. Brought Blue Plague for you, Lord Desi. Doom, do you wanna leave a message for Cochrane? I can type something in group chat. I think you know what you're thinking. Did I change the... hopefully I didn't. Yeah, I did. Good. Some damage here. Crazy King. Get the... yeah, no one's coming for this one. Get this guy here. Stench. Bit tankier because of the Def Sido. Koro? Charmed. Another Koro. Hey, who the fuck? In Bowprox, man. That's so 2025. Trying the like a dueling skill. Just there as a spot. Get the DK. Nice parolas. I can get the CC, but he's gonna toast here. It's just too much pressure from the heal debuffs and dots there. He's gonna Koro here in a moment. Yep. Being able to block also helps on this build. Maybe Gauge Cities is not the deck for this patch actually. Just block is so good against the Paolas. Ow! The fuck? Leave me alone, you freaks! Okay. Nice! Okay, this fucking Nightblade. It's gonna get farmed. Get all the Bowprox and fucking Bowlasses on us. Leap off turn. Nice leap. Block. I still have the CC somehow. Nice, we have some fucking XP1 squad here. Fuck you. Have to do the NSC overloads. I'm gonna go from the Nightblade. I hate these kind of people. Oh, it's a flag game. Let's go to enemy spawn and 3v1 people. I am so good at PvP. I run Dawnbreaker or Nightblade, who has fucking Ingap. With the energy overloads there. Look, all 3 of them. And they run fucking root spam as well. Fucking cringe, dude. Guilty medikit there. You get ready for round 2. Koro. What's you gonna do? You're a bit slow there, buddy. A bit slow there. Oh, is your Koro over? Unfortunate. Place Tarnished, yeah. This sniper needs to get Giga farmed. Die the blast spawn. I could use a bit more stun reason. Maybe Serpent is the play. Teammate says play the objectives, but he doesn't understand. We are playing the objectives. Sit the fuck down. Necro don't look like it works, so you want. No, it does. It's just a BG where you get fucking 3v1 squad. Fucking usual shit. Go for cleanse there, sadly. Bye bye.
We must capture the new point. Yes, we've captured the point. We've secured the point.
Wait for the dodge, so it's 2 more delayed even on this. Give him the disdain dodge there. Do need the energy overload here. Like Serpent Mundus could help quite a bit. I don't have enough sustain there. That is blocked though. Where's my energy overload? It's bugged. It was bugged. We have a bot now, so he's gonna toast. Bye. Also, I don't like the banner, but what else do? You don't have any crit buff. That's decent on Necro. You don't want to run the crit bots either. But yeah, we have, like you can see the sustain, we have fucking Red's Vitality on this. That's still a bit scuffed for the stamina. I think Magicka's fine, but stamina is rough. Dagger with Savage Suite, then you need to cast it every 10 seconds. I don't think that works. And you actually spend all of the sustain you get. Casting the dagger. This clown looks a bit mad. Oh, you don't say.
Outstanding, we've secured the point.
Nice gold there. Big damage, still have major bone. But I need to rebuff.
Stendarr, curse them! They captured the point!
Like, damage is really good, like the dot pressure you have is giga.
Hurry out! Failed you!
I don't get my weapon swap there. Great. Spamming weapon swap and nothing fucking happens. Just gonna go for the heal there. Amazing, amazing.
They captured it!
Outstanding! We've secured the point!
Secured the point!
Sit the fuck down. Go back to fucking Alikir.
Glory! We've taken the point! They've secured the point!
The point! They've captured it!
Nako. Never in Alikir. I mean, it's plenty fucking dueling shit and dying 10 times. Just fucking kamikazing. I hate these people. Get to have a normal BG. That's alright though, 1.2 mil, but sustain a bit rough. Mascon still works pretty good. Yeah, I mean, they get farmed if it's not a, like, XV1. But people still run the stupidest shit. Like, no survivability in BDs or something like that. Never had, actually. If you do storm calling. With Restaurant Light you can have some survivability.
You there. The Ivory
With a
Brigade
proper
has
build.
needed
Not with the dueling shit, though. Like, you need to run Torque. Or some sustain for BDs. But yeah, no, this is not a good build. And guy's running after me like he's capable of doing something. That's what pisses me off.
To be
Just the delusion. But yeah, this is a problem, this time. This is a bit of a problem. Serpent angle, I guess. It's like having another Red's vitality, sustain wise. Just lose the crit damage. Oh well. We get 2k plus running decks, which is nice. I'll switch the Mundus here. I'll do one more. Just wanna test the Serpent Mundus. Use Restoring Light. Been going between Gotif, Plague Break, Null Arca. Start missing missing with Torque unit. Then what's up, Gaibon? Yeah, I mean, can work, I suppose. Wait, that's Atron. No, we don't need Atron. We need the Serpent. It's not gonna help too much, I think. The 1.1k before arrows in bot would also help a little bit. 1.5k now. Was the cost reduction banner. Which, by the way, is 13% heals. But it's always active, it's like healing when you don't actually need it. This was the previous one. It's 12k max heal. Still 12k with this morph. You just don't get the heal over time. Heal over time was worth 8%. It's 25%. Average 7k. The heal is quite a bit weaker. With the maxed that version. But off the ceiling doesn't matter if you can sustain it. Also, if we could just have a good crit buff, that would solve everything. If this wasn't complete dog shit, you just run this on the back bar, throw out the banner, and do like quick cloak. For example, for the major evasion. Back soon in green team, it's dark one. Like how medium whip surprise attack will proc Mazok or off balance stuns. Stun hits you bow proc. Pretty brainless. Yep, if you land it, if your opponent is not doing this. Or this. Okay. Let's see how this works. Capture the fun, start the sigil. They have a death sigil as well, I just could have gone for that one too. Decent pull. This guy's AFK. Inte just att bort igen. No. Use a bot now. Gotta LSS them before I do the combo. It's important, I think. Scope it here. Oh, we have heals. See the altar synergy. Drop the block with the stun. I do worry about Necro after the class mastery passives. It's like, sure, you get some good passives. Everyone else does as well. But you have to drop the Storm Calling. Like, how do you CC? How do you land the blast spawns? Which amazing Necro stun are you going to use? When you're forced to be a mono Necro for the passives. Ace Volley, how you doing? No, Bracy, how you doing? Hello. Is Test of Resolve set any good for sustain? And not really, it's very RNG, right? It's the 30-second cooldown, right? I think. 45, never mind. Maybe you could run this with something like Esoteric, just guarantee that you lose them. Maybe with Heart of Flame, just pay attention to the cooldown, and maybe there's some universe where it can be used, but isn't just a bad Masatun, kind of? Sometimes you don't get the... it like procs when you're almost like full resources, and you get very low value out of it. Damage is really good though, I like this. Like the disdain pressure and the master doubled. Hey Airman, how you doing? Happy Friday. Wait, no, it's not Friday, it's Thursday, no? Or am I going crazy? We missed. Here, have some funny dots. This guy's a bit donkier. Crit shots. Didn't get Hurricane either. It's kinda laggy today. Like, things are not firing. That happened earlier with the weapon swarm. Okay, do we just get the relic, right? It's kind of one-sided. Oh, we have Sleepy in our team. Not in recovery con. It's like infinite sustain. Oh, GG. Aaron, how you doing? Am I doing alright, I was testing some stuff on Necro. Kinda didn't work, so we respected the previous build. And I think this kinda works. Wait, did I have banner up? I did. It turns off after loading screen. But yeah, this is the, like, I can't figure out anything better. Unfortunately. You could camo hunter both bars, like that could be a thing, but we already have the minor berserk. And I feel like you get actual sustained value by having the banner. It's like 300 cheaper streak, cheaper rending slices, cheaper vigor, cheaper everything, free heals. I think it's better than running camo. If you run camo only on the front bar, you don't get the crit heals, and that kinda sucks. So you go from 15% to 28% crit chance. I think you kinda need that for the heal to be consistent enough. But yeah, I think this is kind of what we want to run. Sadly recast the Serpent Mundus, but now we know. It's kind of low crits, so we don't lose too much by not running Shadow. We do have a stam bot by any chance. How much stam regen do we get? Can I just get all of the buffs? Then we try to figure out Arcanist after that. You feel like Friday, so you're so cooked. Understandable. It's tomorrow, weekend is there. It is. Feels weird without the spam ball, that's here. Oh wait, when Wardens came out, Tremor Scale, Master 1-8, Red Mountain all broke at the same time and one-shot someone. I don't know if you one-shot most people with that, but... There's been a lot of funny book builds over the years. Okay, let's see how much... I don't want to use a tripod for this, but I should have a stamina one, right? So we get 2.5k stam regen with the Rest and Serpent. That's what you need to sustain. Anti-Bevits, so you have high enough base stam pool. That's crazy. Protective Jewelry, because no rallying, so a bit squishier. You need Magma one piece as well. Oof. But it feels playable. You could run this with... oh wait, no you can't. You'd have to front party Disdain. I was gonna say you could run it with Mazelok. Could be Gerent approved. If you do like Vamp spam. Or maybe you could if you run the disintegrating Vamp spam front bar Disdain. No LSS. A Shockcliff. There are Mazok Vamp spam on Necro right now. Same skill lines. Or you do the Draconic and Stormcalling as well. Yeah, it could work. Because you'd have all of your stage effects on the front bar. Could be interesting. But I don't want to do Vamp on this. Or you could run it with the Bloody Soul, but that would have to be a Stam Sork, I think.
May I be of service?
When Bones be instacast? Asking for a friend. Blast Bones? Probably never, it's a delayed burst. It would be worse as an instant cast. It's supposed to be like a combo ability. Ardent Stormcalling would just be one of your Stem Shock builds. It's kinda boring. Yeah, I have the Ardent on the Stem Shock as well. But I think on Necro you can't really run it. Like there's just no bar space. If you run Ardent, you have to run a Healing Soul and have Incinerate and Heart of Flame and Flameless, but then no Rending. No off balance either, would have to be Molten Whip. Which is not really as spammable. No, it's just super awkward. Ardent Stormcalling Gravelord, more of a Dolan build. I see. How do you fit everything? Because you have Blast Bones, right? You probably have Shriek as CC, you have the Incinerate and Heart of Flame. You need the armor buff, you need the weapon spell mass buff. You need Major Breach, you need the burst heal. And you have BFP as well on that? How do you fit all of that? Or is it just no whip? And also if you do that, wouldn't it be better as a decay? If you do run whip. Yeah, no whip, I see. Have the spawns coming out of your hand with that kind of blast spawns. That'd be interesting. What's a pass gibbon? An Uberfish, hello. But yeah, the official stream is in 2 hours. We have a little bit of time to test stuff still. Gonna see what I need on the Arcanist. Okay. Oh, well, thanks, Vakril. Guess you got a duplicate. 2 hours, not 4. Yeah, no, it's in 1 hour 50 minutes. If I'm not mistaken. Not much, just chilling, waiting for streams today from Xbox and ES, so... what's the Xbox stream about? Brain didn't work with green. RIP. Oof. Okay, so the problem is that we need to craft another reinforced heavy chest, I think. Or I just bank the one on this max orc, but then we can play the max orc unless I bank the gear. I think disdain is too strong. Not too swally, but disdain is also way too popular. Like I need it on way too many builds. Five days now, nice. Not bad, not bad. How's Blasphemous? I have not played it yet. I've just been giga busy. You check the announcements. I managed to get my build video halfway done last night. Like I stream, I work on build video, I chat a little bit in someone else's stream after I rate them. Then I go to bed, then I stream, then I work on build video. I chat on someone's stream, I go to bed, then I stream, then I work on build video. I have no time. Like I have so many games that I've bought and stuff, and I just don't have time. Here's the first, since that's your main game. Were the pressures at this size? Yeah. That is the bomb. Could maybe use the Arcanist one, the class set with the status mythic, but would have to be a range build. So this kinda has to be disdain. There's no other way around it. It has to be this particular reinforced piece. Would be stupid to run Impen there. Oh well, we bank it. Let's try the build, bank it again, so it on the Sork. Hey, Blizon, how you doing? And Split, hello. Joking, man. No, I know. What's to win? Part of million kicks? Kicks are bits. The Queen support you, boy. You seen this? Seen what? Not more work on sets. Most of your threats is Gotif to run up. Yeah, of course. Gotif is insanely good. It's Null Arca 2.0. It's Null Arca you can control and AoE. Country, how you doing? Kick doing a giveaway, okay. That's cool. I guess chance of winning 0.001%, but if it's free, I might as well, right? That's nice of them. No, you would play it maybe one day. Never played the game that you gifted him. Wait, you gifted him blast moves as well? Why doesn't he... Kokra plays all the variety. He could play it. Oh, okay, that one, right. Right. Come on, make sure you knew. Well, thanks for the info. And thank you for dropping by.
Do that. The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
Do you have any Ortsogas on this character? I do. Okay, if the Q takes too long, I'll just refresh the Ortsoga. If not, then I'll do another low sustain BG with the Bewitched. Kokra has 2 new DLCs, Coral Everyone and Lair of Astrolog. Really? Okay. Can do some trifectas then at some point. Hey Indy, how you doing? Hello. Got call from Erin. Oh, did he win a giveaway again, or Erin just decided to give him? Yeah, that'd be cool. Get a few more of the missing trifectas. I'm missing 6 of them. 6 dungeons. That's all. Can technically tell you all. So we'll kicks giving viewers kicks cheered streamers 95% GI. What's on the green side? Yeah. Would be nice if the kick streams were also working out a little bit, but I'll be honest, Kick is the platform that so far I'm streaming there because it doesn't really do me anything. Like I don't lose anything by streaming there, but I get 0. I get nothing out of Kick at the moment. But it is what it is. It is what it is. It doesn't cost me anything. I could even stream on like TikTok or something, like people do that, right? Maybe my connection would handle it. 4 different streams. Don't have a TikTok though. Have to make an account and stuff. Yeah, apparently people do that, they stream there. Desi, when do you make a mount tier list? A mount tier list? It's an interesting idea. I mean, it's quite a few of them. Is there a tier list for them? I don't have all of them, that's the problem. I would have to have all of the mounts or be able to see them to rank them. Putting for that Kick partner program, you can't unless you have like 50 viewers. I have 1 viewer usually on Kick, so we're quite far away from the partner program over there. I don't think there's much of an ESO category on Kick. And there's no like if you're I checked it, like there's no if you're a Twitch partner you can get a kick partnership. No, doesn't exist anymore apparently. But it doesn't cost me anything, so might as well stream there. I'll be honest. Usually, if I see like anything in Kick, like last time it was some bot dude. Hey, 3 followers here, and talk to me on like this Discord, blah 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 blah. Like that just pisses me off when I get those people. I'm happy to see like, oh, someone follows me on Kick, and then it turns out to be a bot every time. It's kinda depressing. But that's Kick. It's not Twitch or YouTube. YouTube seems to have been kinda popping off actually. I've been very surprised to see like that a lot of people watch on YouTube. It's like 15, 16 average nowadays. It was like 5 or 6 people when I started streaming there, at most. Nightwish, how you doing? What's it you running? This is my Maxorg. It's on the website, but it's Disdain Valley and Watersun and One Piece Spartscaton Gessidis. On Kick. Yeah, we had one guy spamming some other Kick streamers, like, oh, do you know this guy? He wants to collab with you, blah blah blah. Like there were like 200 people spamming that. So annoying. Tier list. So we have no sustain, we have the Bewitched. I'm supposed to have Ochogas. Bewitched is for duels. But we should be able to do fine still. Oh, he rolls it. Why? Dude. No, this guy has to die. I'm gonna energy overload this. With the bond armaments there. Have to rebuff. Or Ripperoni. Get the one with the objective here, hopefully. And throw the armaments. Get him. Wait, that was like instant. How did he get that relic so fast? That's a nice whip, bro. Very cool. Strixton? There's something weird about the relic in this PGA. It's like you kill the relic carrier and they just have to click on it instead of channeling to capture it. They just insta-cap it. I'm gonna wait this out. Not too worried about the damage there. Should apply to the Crackbook Rhyme or the Outcast? No, they have heals. I see. Should I use the crack there? I mean, we still can, but hopefully teammate picks up the relic. They do not. Oh wait, Chaos Ball even. Oh, it's Chaos Ball. Okay, I need coffee before the live stream for sure. Why did I think it was relic? I was like, huh? Wait a second. It's not how relics work, but it's not fucking relic. Unreal. This is what no coffee does to a person. We can tank that, right? Right? Major Vuln for a while. 8 seconds. Have some AC overload. Do some damage here. But it's definitely hard mode when you play with the zero sustain.
Somebody grab the ball back!
Can we throw the frag? No. 3 box.
The ball has been dropped!
Kill the little rat play with the dodge roll spam.
Quickly! Grab the ball! They dropped the ball!
Can we hit the low health? No, it hits the wrong target. I have to roll down.
Mines ate us!
Yeah, sword on board. Fuck's sake. Use the synergy. Okay, no, that's a bit much. Luckily we get a heal from teammate there. Thought I just tanked the thing again, but that was a bad idea. I don't know why this feels so much tankier than the DK version of this. The Green Dragon Blood we played earlier. Feels like we can tank a lot more.
Quickly! Grab the ball! They have the ball! The mines ate us!
Do you have a bot available? Can wait out the wings there. Can't really use our spammable. We can hardcast frags or use the pod. But I wanna save the pod. Just use magic as much as we can. You know, we can maybe use a few stem spammables. It's probably kinda toast here. We can activate the energy overload. Use the bot there so we have sustain to CC break. Can I streak? Oh my fucking god, this game. Spamming streak there and it's not going off. If we would just streak stun him and counter burst there, but no, let's just stand there and eat the fucking Colossus. Thanks game. Fucking love it. So fun when the fucking game works. So fun.
Get after them! They've got the ball!
Should have never fucking died in this video.
Get after that ball!
This one's probably the squishiest. What is the dot source spam? Wait for the dot saw, for a frag there. I have to rebuff. This guy's healing, so it's probably goes him a bit.
Quickly! Grab the ball!
Noctis winning this one.
Hold your action high and hold on to that ball!
But we can try.
They dropped the ball! Ball is loose! Praise Akatosh, the ball is ours!
One is very good. Nah. It's actually not, but that's not what pisses me off. Like, I don't mind dying. I mind dying because of the game not working. Like, there's a lag that, or skill not going off that causes that. That's what pisses me off. Like, if it's my own mistake or like the build not being good enough, like sure, like build not being good enough pisses me off because that means I wasted time.
Ready your action!
But in this case, it's just the game not fucking working once again. I'm kinda tired of that. Just fix the performance. But for what's actually good, that would be like 50 KDR. which is I cannot shriek there. It just keeps happening. And I have no stam here. Okay, that's my bad. I'm fully dead here. Actually, no. We are not dead here, because we're tanky enough to survive that. But yeah, I don't have a lot of... He uses wings, but he still dies here, I think. He's taking half the damage from my... well, everything. But we can still kill him. Then of Doptics and... gets the job done. Hey, Matsup, how you doing? What's spoken? Just the game that I like skills not firing and had an issue earlier but I couldn't boss swap. Like earlier my streak didn't go off when I cast it. Normally BGs are fine, like you don't have the usual serial performance issues in BGs, but like today's just one of those days. It's way too laggy. Ay, DK with wings, you shouldn't die to this. Force pulse as spammable is not as good, because you have disdain on this, and you have no bleed. So it's much better to do Bloody Soul spammable with short class creep. It also gives you the major coverage on the target. A big heal and damage debuff. So you get all the stage effects from LSS already. All the other ones. We do have a bot here, so we're fine. But yeah, like if I die to not having resources because of the a conscious decision to kinda nerf ourselves with the Bewitched instead of Orthogas. I'm not gonna get mad about that if that happens, but the skills should work when I cast them. Like that's pretty much the crux of it. Good damage as usual. Oh, GG. Let's try next. Now I can use the Orthogas because this one is running out.
You there. The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
One day I tried to get the Chaos Ball achievement, killed the Chaos Ball guy like 7 times. Is it damage dealt to the Chaos Ball carrier? But yeah, you have to do a lot of damage to the Chaos Ball people. So if it's a quick PG, you're actually better off if they don't die. If it takes a lot of damage to kill them, that means that you do a lot of damage, right? If you just kill them with 20k damage, then that's only 20k towards the achievement, and someone needs to pick it up, and that's a lot slower than just parsing on someone if you're doing the achievement. Can it what is some stuff, I suppose? I wanna use Force Pulse or well, Crushing Shock, I think it's cheaper. I wanna use that on Mono DK next patch with the status mythic. I think you need this mythic if you wanna play a Crushing Shock or a Force Pulse build. It's just not available yet. So you get the leads in Night Market. But I tested on BTS. You're better off with Draken. Maybe I can show it on BTS at some point, but you get a crazy buff if you shot Draken on burning ticks. The average burning I had like no gear on, I just want to test the Draken damage increase. On target dummy, the burning ticks went from 2k to 2.9k with Draken. Because you also have with Ardent, you have the other passive that buffs burning. And you buff the base tool with Draken. So that could be funny. And also if you wanna fully build around that, so not like Mono DK, but just a full ranged status build, you could do Ardent, Herald, and Winters. Then you also get the extra damage on the shield, and you get Polar Wind, you get armor buff, you get the weapon spell damage buff, crit buff, you kinda get everything with those skill lines. Could be funny. Infinite Sustain with Heart of Flame. Hey, what's GT? Is the max sork on my website? Disdain Rally on the front, Waters and Eyes, Arts Cat on Chaos Cities. Not the right traits, like should be more impen and reinforced, but it's not a huge deal. Like they should be reinforced. They should be impen. Like two traits that are maybe not fully optimized, but I have it correctly on the website. I'm just too lazy to change things. Might get some stuff on PC ready for Warden and Class Mastery. Yeah, I mean, it's worth a try. Maybe there's some subs where you just can't run Draken and you want to run the Watersun stuff. I just found Watersun to be a bit too slow for some reason. Like, every time I test it, it doesn't feel like it does much for some reason. I know you get double status procs if you run Charged and you do like crushing and crushing, but I don't know. Just didn't feel like it worked for some reason. Okay, and now we do Ochogas. Have a lot more sustain. Distance stem shock with new mythic and Watersun. Maelstrom, dual stem. No, you don't want to run dual spamble. It's awful. Even with implosion, like I know it's based on like how much damage you deal, or like how many instances of damage you have. But this is a skill that is just gonna get you killed. You're stuck in a channel, it kinda tickles. It's not worth it. You're better off with like Master Dual or Bloody Soul spammable or the Vamp spammable BFB. I don't think you want to run the Dual one. Those was bad, of course. Transhook reminds me of when it came out, so in 2014. It's been in the game forever. Oh, you mean the stuff like in like when Watersun was released? Oh, not Watersun, Asylum. Yeah, it was like it's been good in some metas in the past, but I think you're better off with Draken in most cases. Okay, we have Deathmatch, we have Damage Sigil. Kinda would have gotten the ulti, but it's kinda greedy as well. Boom. Let's refresh the sigil there, why not? Okay, one left. Speed run. We still have this sigil, yes we do. 5 seconds left. We're in a Call of Duty lobby. Headshot. He's got it, so you can.
They're feeling our blades now.
Giga BG. Ooh, LA Expo. Oh, wait. Huh? Death Soul? Why is there no visual? There's the fire rates, right? Yeah, there's supposed to be like a cloud. But I only see the ground area. It's a bit awkward. How many snipers can we tank? I mean, we can as long as we can heal or have to sustain for kills. So you can policy the sustain difference. You should run not Bevits, Ochogas in open world and BDs, and in duels you can sustain Bevits. Sometimes Ochoga is still better. But if you fight like someone who's spamming roots and CCs, unblockable, undodgeable CCs. Like there are builds that just drain your stam a lot more. And those guys you probably want Ochogas in dueling too. But usually you're fine with the Bevits, it's a bit more damage. Oh, what the fuck? Couldn't target him. Wow. Well, GG. Like it that it's like Jokin and bot spawn are still very good. Very OG. Yeah, yeah. But, I mean, I wouldn't say very good. Like, situational good. Niche is the word. You don't want to run Jokin on most builds. You do want to run it with the status mythic, which is not available yet. And I think you can maybe run it on some builds at the moment if you do some like bound armaments. Like, could be good on this build, but you're better off with the rallying cry, which is usually the case. You just want to go rally. But I think if you run the status mythic as well, then you do Jokin. It's just way too much damage lost if you don't. Okay, let's see, what do I need to bank? I need to bank the rally ice stuff I have on the other character, right? It's on the stem crop roller. Yep. Same with the gloves. Sturdy sass. I mean, I could... No, sturdy with Jester is kinda stupid. Want to sturdy. Do we have to bank this one too? Wait, hold on. We need to bank the heavy chest, unfortunately. Trying to think of how to achieve this with the least overlapping possible. We need the ancient grace on the build we're about to do. It's gonna make us a lot of sense in a moment. Hey Daniel, how you doing? New to Eson, been really enjoying your content. Oh, thanks. Do you use fancy action bar and surrender like you guys have? I do, yes. The fancy action bar and surrender I have... it takes a bit of setting up to do, but... have each character set individually. I think at least they should be. Yeah, have account wide turn off, and you kind of have to blacklist a lot of stuff that you don't want to see. So it's like not a clutter of like unnecessary info. I can show the display groups here. So this is how I have it. I have the buffs here, the sword buffs, major buffs, minor buffs, enchant procs, and Crown is here. I have the debuffs here, target buffs here, debuffs here. Then I have cooldowns for the set tracking, hyper tools for a lot of trackers, and bandage UI for the health bars, and a lot of other features. That's pretty much it. You can even run Draken on a bomber to scale proxy, especially with scribing skill. Yeah. It does benefit proxy quite a bit. It's a really low base tooltip, right? 1.3k. So if you buff that by 300, that's same as getting a set that buffs your damage by... just check this. 23%. It's like two major berserks. If there was another set that said buff your damage by 23%, then that, or 24%, that would be better, but doesn't exist. Wrathful Strikes does not buff the base tooltip. Wrathful Strikes is weapon spell match to all of your abilities. And in case of proxy, I can show here how much you would actually gain from Wrathful Strikes. It's not a flat buff. So I've seen that on build videos. I don't understand why people run it. But it's not good. So 0.20 per weapon spell damage. Wrathful Strikes is 235, right? If I recall correctly. No, 205. Times 0.2, you would gain 41 damage on the tooltip. That's it's a bit worse than Draken, for example. Not too impactful.
Hello there.
It scales very poorly compared to flat buff on the tooltip. What would be good though is if you can run Earthen Heart. Because this one's a flat buff to all of your damage. It's not weapon spell damage, it's just damage done. The plus 100 you get. It's kinda like Draken. So that would be worth like 600 or 700 weapon spell damage on the proc then. Something Wrathful? Why Wrathful? Okay, I just showed it. I just showed it. It's 205 weapon and spell damage, not damage done. And per point of weapon spell damage you can 0.20 damage on the tooltip. Like, you're better off with literally anything else here. Messed at arms just buffs the buffed up tooltip after Draken, for example. Force of Nature gives you pen, also multiplicative buff. Fighting Finesse, crit damage, multiplicative. Multiplies with... no, unless it's bugged. I can show it here, like none of my tooltips go up by 205 if I slot Wrathful Strikes. It's not how it works. Let's actually see the tooltip before. 7742, 615, so it should go to 670. Actually, let's use armaments. So this should go up to 3k if it worked like that. From 2.8. It goes up to 2900. So it doesn't work like that. People are spreading misinformation. It doesn't. It shouldn't either. Like, it's just weapon spell damage to offensive abilities. There's many sets like that in the game. Like, for example, of the weapon sets, Sword Singer, let's say, 600 weapon spell damage to your doubled abilities. It's not flat damage to your doubled abilities, you don't get 600, or Sword Dancer. You don't get 600 on each stick of Flurry, for example. You just get weapon and spell damage to your offense. Spell strat, same thing. Weapon spell damage against your marked target. It's not 460 flat damage, it's not Draken. It's just weapon and spell damage. Draken, on the other hand, says increase your damage done by 330. Not your weapon spell damage, your damage done. So it increases each individual hit. If you do 1 damage, it would do 331 instead. That's what it means. Like, Wrathful Strikes is not a good passive. It doesn't matter what ability you run. It is not flat damage. It's just weapon and spell damage. It's nothing to do, like, if people run it with proxy, it's a mistake. Or there's a bug about it that I'm not aware of, but... it works like the item sets, as you just saw. I just showed it here. Let's bank the disdain. We have the medium distance, I hope. If we run more well-fitted, we don't have snare and root removal, we don't have streak. We might have to run more well-fitted. So this could be justifiable. Just have to bank it. Be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Have the protective ring, but it's in use with 1, 2, 3, 4 amulet. I need to bank that too, god damn it. Then I guess rally on the jewelry. Oh wait, no, we need the ancient grace. Do I have protective ancient grace? No, I've infused. I can need to transmit that. Or the arcane one. It would calculate before percent of players hit. It doesn't matter much. It's literally just weapon and spell damage, but only for offense. It's not even hunting trades. Like, you would get more damage from hunting trades than wrathful strikes. I don't get this obsession with this CPU. Do we can test it. Fuck it. Let's just slot the slot the proc stat here. Fine. It's not level, but that shouldn't matter, right? So, let's see. Let's see. We have Cleansing Rival right now. Let's see what kind of damage we do. .7 non-crit. Wrathful Strikes. It's gonna be 2.8. It's 2.8. Oh, what do you know? You get 100 damage. Just like I showed earlier. That you would get 100 damage from it. Scale some people. I know it scares some people. You know what you can do? You can just buff your base tulip. Buy something better. Like getting crit damage, for example. Let's get crit damage. Some multiplicative. It's gonna go behind the target, but... if we can get off balance, then Exploiter would be great. 10%. So if this needs to crit now, though. 4. Wait, why is it 2.4 if it was 2.7 with Cleansing Row? I don't get it. It's not damage done, exactly. Exactly. Even for PV, Wrathful is mentioned as a last resort slot. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say here. Can I get one crit? 20% crit chance. Come on, game. You have to be facing the target. Maybe you need to be facing target for the backstabber. Can it crit? It can. You just have 20% crit chance. God damn it. Game, please. Dude. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. No, this is bugged or something. Waste a pot? Oh, right, I can shot the... I replaced the bound elements. I'm stupid. I lost my crit buff. Just replace Vigor instead. How about that? The more you base that is, the more it scales with the player. Yes, and there's better ways to buff your base stat than running Wrathful Strikes. It's not like a giga CP or anything. But apparently I cannot crit this. Did they change proc? Does it not crit? Am I going crazy here? Did they make it uncritable? Maybe you just can't crit. I swear, I've seen procs that crit before. Maybe it just doesn't... But I can show it again here. What do you get from this? If you're doing 2.5... It's gonna be like 2.6, right? Not even. We gain 94 damage from that. 94 damage. About the scaling, it doesn't matter. It is not like Shaukin, it is not like Varys Legacy. It doesn't work like that. Like it's not some giga secret. Oh wow, now you get Shaukin 2.0. It doesn't work like that. Maybe it's like the only option if you can't crit to get a little bit more damage, but it doesn't make a big difference at all. People are making it out to be. Now it crits. I'm fucking done. No. This is actually pissing me off. This is actually just pissing me off. But keep doing. If you wanna do Wrathful, you go for Wrathful Strikes. Play with that. That's fine. You do you. I've tried to explain it. I've done my job. Do we have all of the gear? What is it into? Just trying to explain game. And having the worst RNG with the crits. I swear, the crit in this game is bugged. It's just bugged. Sometimes. So wait, rally. Disdain. That's Impen. I have it. Good.
Hello there.
Like, it is not like Sergeant. For the billionth time. I will explain this one more time. What Sergeant does is it gives you flat damage. It gives you damage that is unaffected by the skill coefficient of your ability. It just adds flat damage to each hit of that ability. So in this case, heavy attack. That's how it works. How Wrathful Strikes works is it gives you weapon and spell damage, and each skill has a thing called coefficient. And weapon and spell damage calculates with the coefficient. In case of Brockstead, that would be 0.2 per point of weapon spell damage. Like, it's... That's how it works. I don't wanna waste time explaining this. It's like I've said the same thing like 15 times already. It's actually a little bit annoying. Passe, how you doing? Moro. Se frisselolo. So did you make crowwork? To some degree. I tried something new today earlier with max health, and that was not really working out. So I switched it back to... wait, I should actually take a screenshot of this, I guess. We're gonna bank stuff, because we're gonna try Arcanist next. So this is what the Dragon Crow looks like. Sadly you have to run Banner, there's no good crit buffs. Crit bots suck. Like, crit bots are just terrible. When you need a lot of stam and magical sustain, you cannot really run them, especially when you run Wretched, which you need to run, and Serpent Mundus. But it's the best way to make this work. Okay, do we have the... we have everything. The protective, we have the gloves. Disdain sash. Bank the disdain chest. The ancient grace. I need to transmit the ancient grace. So one more thing. The triune. Arcanist, what are the plans? It's Arcanite. Yeah, Rene, how you doing? Grace one like magical, yes, with the a little bit with the Heart of Flame. It's sustain and damage. So I need to transmute one thing. Fantasy, go get a few more back gold. Well, that's good. I'm glad I can provide some information. Enjoy the backs. Drip looks fire. Oh, it's my main character. How do you like the outfit? We have 1 hour until the dev stream. So I probably don't have too much time to play other characters. This is always gonna be Triune, I think. I don't believe in the max magic stacking anymore. We should have everything now. The good news is that we can play this on a Dark Elf character. So we get the fire resistance as well. On top of having having 38k resistances. I swear, there's something bugged with the... It's still bothering me, the crit sense. What are the odds of not... With 30% crit sense, after we saw the armaments, was 20% before that. What are the odds of not critting? I think it was like 20 of the proc stats in a row. That doesn't seem right. That's a 5% crit rate. It's supposed to be like close to 30%. Wait, did I not bank the... I got everything. Ah, we have to welfare it, right. Did I not bank the... really? I didn't bank the heavy chest. Right. Rally, rally. 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 Oh, I need the boots and... right, I need the velvet ones. In this instead of impen. So we have impen here. 3 velvet. 1 impen, 3 reinforced. Weird allocation, but... Guess they'll have to do. I need to log on the max ox, I forgot the heavy chest. Will Drogon 10% and Charles be too much debuff? What do you mean Drogon 10%? Drogon is not a heal debuff. It's a flat increase to any damage you do. Apart from Oblivion damage. And there's no such thing as too much debuff. The more debuff, the better. If you don't lose something else getting it, that's more valuable. Oh, you mean the self debuff, but you mean like debuffs on you? Yeah, poly is for open world. You don't really want to run Jarl usually in open world. Jarlkin you can kind of front bar it, but Jarl you always have the heal debuff, and it's very single target. If you hit too many targets, Jarl does not have time to stack up. Like there's a duration, and you can only get a stack every half a second. So if you debuff like 8 people, for example, with some dots, then you're not gonna get full 35% stacks on them. You get more of a debuff yourself than you put on your opponents. That's why it's more of a dueling set. Or you have to play like a very single target build in open world or BGs if you want to run it. Why do I have disdain on bowblade? No idea. Maybe one day bowblade will be great again. Wait, what about snipe into snipe into Molten Whip? You stack up the Molten Whip with the I would be so stupid with like what is some bow. You can stack it with the Heart of Flame and just cloak to someone's melee range with the move speed and whatnot, and just snipe into stack the Molten. That's so stupid. What's the best Finnish spear? I like Karhu, I think, the most. Or Koff. Koff is also alright. Bow character, yes, but we're not gonna play it. Just gonna do the Ritz. I don't have a good build anymore. There's no way to run DK on this, I think. Except the what I just mentioned, but it wouldn't be a bow build really. Like you'd be playing a melee range gank build. In that case. Would I actually bank the distance? Hopefully I did. No, I did. Just log on to Arcanist. S-tier fashion. Thanks. Yeah, I like the outfit. I like playing bowblade, but it's just not good. It's not very strong, sadly. I don't know how to make it worth either. Wait, you can't Koro and cloak, right? Yes, Koro breaks the cloak every 2 seconds. Yeah. That could have otherwise been good. You could maybe Koro cloak into Magnum with BRP bow and some like Giga dot on the target and then start assist brain with the Koro, but no. Elfbane with Koro. The problem with Elfbane and Koro is that you have to make a dot build in that case. You'd have to run it's kinda counterintuitive because you don't get pen for the dots, right? Like sure it gives you more Koro window, but can you actually kill targets during that, or will they just guide it? What you do now? Arcanite. The idea is to do a kinda like my dueling build with Gear Cities and Ultimax armor, but on Arcanist, using Ardent Flame, of course. I have a lot of like 40k max health or 42k max health, 38k armor, and then the powerless and double scribe for the CC and off balance. And we run Herald and Soldier of Apocrypha with the Ardent. Could be decent. Also can Eye of Flame with Elfbane. You're probably better off with Koro than Eye of Flame, even though Koro has only like a short radius for the damage. I'm pretty sure it's still better. Still wanna try Magma Cell with Elfbane? It doesn't work with Magma Cell. There's no damage on Magma Cell anymore. Magma Cell is good though, if you want a defensive ulti. 15 seconds of not being killable, basically. And you don't need Elfbane for that. They increased the duration to 15. And all of your teammates get the damage shield, and it's still 3%. As opposed to 6% like on Koro. So you get a lot more survivability out of Magma Cell. I use it on my stamp deck. Okay, now we have everything, I think. Check. I think the Velvet is gonna be fine with Rally, and we don't have Shriek or any mobility, so we probably have to sprint a lot and dodge a lot out of routes. So maybe even though we have the, or we're gonna have the Heart of Flame, we probably need that sustain still. It's finished this, I think, since this patch. Since they changed a few things on Decay, including Magma Cell. Gonna run Scholarship because we don't need to sustain. Proccing the damage more often is gonna be nice. What else were we supposed to do? Just the usuals. Stack the Decay abilities on the front so we get more burning damage and proc sense. Flameless, good old Flameless. Heart of Flame with 42k health is gonna be quite a lot of healing. Incinerate. Need the Double Scribe. Gotta change that to off balance. And Standard. Get to run this. Skill keybinds are unique. Wait, which ones? Oh, you mean this one? This is a mouse key. Because ESO doesn't recognize the like default mouse keys for some reason. I have to make them letters on my keyboard that are something I'd never click otherwise. So we do Impervious, because we don't need to sustain of the other move. And then we have Elessas and the Scribing Hill. VZE, yeah, I mean it's easy to reach with thumb. Like WASD, right? And then the thumb for the keys below that. Feels natural. But what's up, Peds? Running Rally? Yes, Rally back bar. We have the heal here. We have the Impervious, also healing. And the Rune Guard. I could do maybe heal over time instead of Crux. To proc Rally a bit more, a bit faster. But I need to test it still. I'm skipping Rally up. Yeah, because there's no crit surge or like any heal over times really. 40% uptime in the RKBG. Oof. Maybe it's not a Rally angle then on Arcanist. Maybe the tankiness is enough without Rally. Would be nice because I have Rally on too many characters. Oh, what if you do, like, what if you go for damage instead and you do like Snake in the Stars? Wouldn't that be an option as well? Wait, why am I in combat? What? Switch to Vigor instead. Instead of the Rune Guard. I mean, that's also an option. There's no heal on the Double Scribe? No. Or nothing I can have on back bar. I like Room Guard anyways. I have a tracker for it. It makes life a bit easier. We need to change this Shadow Mundus still. To Lady Mundus. We have the Bewitched. We can use tripods. Feels good, man. And I guess we go. I have to see the rally uptime. I have 42k on the editor, but it's because of the boundless vitality, I think. Or is this, no, this is without CPU. Wait, no, I have only 40.8k. So it is accurate here, or almost accurate. Yeah, it's probably fine. It was supposed to be triune, not protective. Oh, it's not a big deal. That's why I have less health. I have a bit more armor than I should have. Oh, good luck, all. Happy Thursday. Hey, thank you for hanging out, Herman. A good rest of the day. Let's see how this works. Off balance. Back to dots, I suppose.
That's how a lord gets things done!
Oh, we get in too late. We get in like 2 seconds before the BG ends and we outdamass half the team. What happened in that PG? Like, what the fuck was that?
You there. The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
Oh, oops. It's not Q group. Was that group Q? Did I Q into group PG? I hope not. It's probably not gonna be like Giga damage with the Paulus, but we should have Giga survivability. So rallying Triune, I probably don't have it available. Yeah, no. It's on the other characters. Fucking rallying cry, why does it have to be on every build? We could try the Snake in the Stars. Refund channel points. Wait, was something redeemed today? I didn't get any notification. We saw that was a group PG. Oh. Oops. Not to the raid yesterday. Oh, right. Yeah, I can refund that. I'm pretty sure I did the created builds a couple days ago. Hydrate, I added Hydrate. Finish, did I speak Finish 2 months ago? I think I did. Marcus complete. 1v1 against parties, I think we did that. Hydrate, yeah, of course I hydrated. Create a build, I'm just gonna accept this, fuck it. Seems to 1v1 by Didoom 2 months ago, I think we did that. There we go, reward requests are empty. Run Valaka queue together usually. Okay, so I just queued into group PG. Whoops. This one's solo though. Capture the fun. Was the OT? Right. Someone wants to make Desi play Hockey's build. You can't make me play a build. You can make me create a build with the channel points, but I don't have to play it. But you can, for example, you could make me make Hockey's build actually good in the build editor. That would be quite a challenge, but I probably could do that. I mean, we do have a Twilight Stork healer that actually works, but you could say like, oh, it has to have mines, or it has to have only Zork skill lines or something like that. It would not be Hockey build. Without the mine zoom in. Do you feel about speaking Spanish for an hour? I can always deny those. Usually I do like one sometimes if I feel like it. But ultimately I have all the power. It's not that democracy, sorry. That dictatorship. I wish I had ulti here. I could dump it before So we have Paula's here, we can stay offensive here, instead of having to like go for kills or anything. I feel kinda tanky, I'm not gonna lie, I feel kinda tanky on this build. You can spam whip too, like, don't have to have the Paula's there necessarily. And I know some of you are gonna say, oh, you feel tanky with 38k resistance and 42k health on Arcanist with Impervious. Surprise Pikachu. But it doesn't mean that you're tanky if you, like the Necro earlier was terrible. It wasn't tanky at all. Even though I had the armor. Can we get off? Oh, no. They just die to whip them. Okay. It's nice to always have the Impervious, basically, when you get focused a little bit. Just have it available 24/7. You still have damage, like that's 2 powerless instead. Whip whip. Also like the standard quite a bit. Do OB here, I think. Can we tank this? No, okay, we cannot do that. I thought I could out-heal with the Night Slayer, holy fucking cringe. I thought I could maybe tank with the Paula's, but we don't have block with the Gauge this. So I'm gonna put the TT rune ward there. Yeah, that's a Paula's angle. More Paula's. I should be LSSing a lot more. That's why I like it here, non-democracy. Wow. Where's the Night Slayer, Andy? I'm gonna bubble here actually, there's still a variety bubble. And die in bubble, because apparently I need to dodge soul and heal there. Oh, there's a beam. Okay, that's kinda weird, I thought I would be tankier in the bubble. I'm not the biggest fan of that. I think we still keep the bubble, but I don't know about casting it over a standard, for example. Some limit testing here with the Impervious, I guess. You have to cast the Heart of Flame a lot more. Also, I should always have the Rune Guard active. Not really tracking it properly. If we have it active now, I don't need to recast it, for example. It's gonna run out here, so I start thinking about recasting it. Rally uptime? Oh, that's probably why we're squeezy, because I don't have rally broken often enough. There's like some PV builds, but shouldn't matter. Guess we get out of that. Just Impervious there. Cast the Heart of Flame so you can sustain spam in Impervious. It's probably not above the person. I could try Snake in the Stars or something. I don't know if there's any defensive set I'd like to run there, but Snake in the Stars, for example, could be solid. Or extra damage. Just gonna LSS all of them, because we have the disdain. I should be making use of that. So my Rune Guard proc there, which means I need to recast it. I need to pay attention to the tracker. It's been a while since I played Arcanist with the Soldier of Apocrypha. Oh, I should have cast Rune Guard there. I had the Crux there. And I should have cast Rune Guard again instead of going for a heavy. Great. Let me guess, I had no rally there again. So I'm guessing that is something we have to change. This is not good right now. Damage is alright though, like 1.1 mil. It's okay, but it could be better. So I could just have more damage with the Snake in the Stars and go with that, I guess. I don't know if there's any other set I would run. Yeah, I got a kill somehow on someone. Okay, that's all of our defense gone. I can't cast the Rune Ward. Yeah, this is dog set. Was rally this time? Okay, so this is just dog set. If we can die even with rally up. That's concerning. Like, more speed would help a lot. I do feel super slow on this. We don't have Expedition. Don't have Snare and Root Removal, but there's no way to have Expedition. There's no space for anything thanks to fucking Ardent Flame. Recurrent 3 different, or 4 different skill slots to play this whole thing. I didn't get the Rune Guard there. Like, there is some PV damage, but it really shouldn't matter if you're gonna build like this. That's supposed to be tanky. But I don't feel tanky, like look at the damage I take there. have no time to even cast the Heart of Flame. Just have to spam Impervious. I'm guessing the wrong skills as well. I'm trying to get used to it. Still the, I do like the powerless when you have time to cast it. Maybe the case of Cities is the problem. I have to Rune Water, go to the Heart of Flame. I have to heal up actually. I need to Heart of Flame again, go to front part to cast it. Nah. This is dog shit. This is actual fucking dog shit. And the PG takes too long. I don't wanna even play that. The build is too fucking garbage to keep playing that PG. It makes me wanna fucking uninstall. Just absolute fucking dog shit. So how do we fix this? We can change the back bar, we can maybe change the mythic, maybe Chaos Cities is terrible. Because you can't block the Koros or the Powerlesses. It's still taking way too much damage, even though we have Dark Elf passive for flame resistance. Plus 40k resistances. I'm still just dying to bots. We don't have the right cliffs here. We could change those. I feel like I need some defensive set that gets better value. Rallying was 49, less 65. I don't know. We do have a lot of resistances, maybe Scales of Armor, if there's any good set. I don't think there is. Yeah, no, this is all bad. "25 minutes until dev stream." Oh, yeah, it's soon as well. Why is this such a struggle again? How terrible is this? It's 7k to... no, that's bad. Maybe DDF angle? Then do some different moves set. But I still need a defensive set. Vigor bro is trolling. Bro has Rune Guard. And is an Arcanist. Riot doesn't run Vigor. It was fine on Arkham. But I could get some heal with I'm said. I don't have major evasion either. I mean, this would be more max health. And major evasion. But I don't know if it's enough healing. I know his sap is not enough healing on back bar. Can't really go for that one. There's much above him. What's some truffle salami? Ooh, I like truffle. Big fan. This rubbish, you lose your temper. Understandable. I think we could try Gloomcrazed. too swift. Maybe I do the swift as well, because I am super slow. And reinforced chest, I can use the... I can bank the stone. Use that there, use the Gloom Crest there, but do we keep the cities or just something else there? Do you feel like blocking could have helped in the previous one? Maybe it's not a cities angle anymore. But I do think we need to do protective. I'll bank the protective one. Maybe like... No, we're missing major expedition too. I don't know if the Swift really helps. So we're not gonna speed cap. People can still catch up. So why run Swift? So I'll be right back. And back. Seems gone, you're the boss now. That doesn't work like that. Also, I'm starting to think that max health is maybe not the greatest thing. Always feels like I have massive survivability issues on the max health characters. It's like you struggle to heal up so much if you stack health too high. Maybe that's the issue. Just do DDF instead of the gaze and maybe put more points in the Magica even. Gonna be really good with the Heart of Flame. Yeah, even with the Heart of Flame, it's also scales based on health. We had that and Rune Ward, and the survivability felt garbo, like actual garbo. Once you have a few people on you. But I don't know if there's a way to, like, I would need more mobility, and I don't have bar space for any snare or root removal. So I don't know if we can even do Arcanite. It might not be doable. Or you'd have to drop like Rune Guard or Burst Heal or something. So I should bank this, but do we do the Gloomcrest then? Gloomcrest, you can turn this the max health into max magic, so it's still not the worst thing. But it's not gonna have a lot of scaling if we don't stack health that high. I probably shouldn't do that. Maybe we just do... what about his sap? Just to have a little bit more heal over time. Would it be the worst thing? Backbar his sap. Kinda feels wrong though.
You there. The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
Could also do like Weird Tree or Maras, but I don't think dots are the issue. It's just the lack of healing. And I know Vigor would help, but I don't want to run Vigor on Arcanist. There are people who don't run it and they do great without Vigor. I don't want to be Vigor carried on every build. And great, it may be a bit of an overstatement. Wow. No, but we should be tanky enough with the Ardent Flame sustain. Heals and whatnot. So we have Disdain, we have the Ancient Grace on the front. What about the Arcanist class set back bar? Would that be crazy? Oh, we don't have any... no, it's any Arcanist ability, it's not... oh... Didn't damage with Herald, but you probably have to double bar it. No, this is not gonna work. You'd have to double bar it, surely. I was thinking for the, like when they release this mythic, but that's gonna be an entire different build. Let's not mix concepts here. So if we stack Magica, there is also the option of like Almalexia, for example, easier to proc than the alternatives, but I don't know how high I should probably check editor. We have 10 minutes until the stream, so I don't have time to do BG anyway. So this is the current build. As you can see, the heal is kinda doxed. You have 12k tooltip on the Impervious, which is not enough. Able to track Magma Fish stacks with Hyper Tools too. Yeah, and there's a separate add-on for it too. So I wanna keep the Disdain. I wanna drop the cities, I think. Oh, that also means we can run a 5-piece front bar set though. Maybe Watasham back, then we could run the... oh no, wait, you can maybe run the... hold on. you would proc this with 3 days. Every 3 seconds you get half a second cooldown reduction. No, it's not gonna be worth it without the mythic. It would proc on the back bar from the front bar 3 days. But yeah, no, that's not... it's not really worth. So we drop rally, we lose survivability with that, but we probably gain back the survivability by doing proper attributes. This has to be double barred, unfortunately. So I guess we keep the Ancient Grace. We can do some more then. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess. But what do I want to do here? Could try the Gloom Crest. Get the evasion, get the heals, but how high is the max health gonna be? It's not full uptime, but you can gonna play around that. So we'd have to run this on Chivalry, I think. Until one ring. Wait, no, 2 rings now, right? Wait, no, 1, because DDF. Triune. Heavy chest. Heavy helmet and shoulders, I guess. So it would look like this then. We'd have 41k health still somehow. 30k magical. But do I want that high max health? 2.5k every 2 seconds, major evasion. What if you did 34k and you went magical and some defense set on the back bar? Is it a pariah angle? Could be really tanky on the back bar, do a lot of damage with the rune ward. Probably tankier than with the rally. Maybe it's just the pariah angle. Then I guess we move this to back bar so I can sustain a bit better. We get more damage with burning when we apply the LSS. Not sure. Some kind of mobility set would also be good, but there's no good mobility set really. So let's say we're low health. With full value is 10k, we would get 47, 46k. This gets 7.7k tooltip. It's like 2k tooltip on the back bar. So like 50% health, that's probably the average. We'd have 48k flame resistance as a Dunmer. 46k, 47. Something like that. Maybe something like this. 32k health. It doesn't really matter though, I think. 'Cause if you have 40k, you have too much to heal back up to. So maybe this is better. Oh, there's no bleed set, right, that we could run. Because we have Disdain double bard. Not Crimson. Crimson's not gonna save us. But there's nothing we can run on the back, right? We don't have a gap closer, don't have any pulls. Just play like 33k in duels for a while, was very squishy. But he probably didn't have 40k armor. Now the main issue is that while we have the armor, we're still gonna be very squishy. Or very, very slow, not squishy, but very slow. And the armor works on Sork because you have Streak. It works on other builds because you have things like the wings. Sefsen, how you doing? Guten Abend. Dev sim today? Yes, in 5 minutes. I suspect so. When you block, you cause all enemies. No, stop. Full stop. We are not doing this. I want bleed though. I wanna get the hemorrhaging value. Not with Jester's angle. No. Ay. How do we make this work? Find an Arcanist build for this patch? No, we're trying. It's what I have at the moment. Wait, no, we're not on Arcanist. I had Gear Citizen, like 40k armor and Heart of Flame, Rune Ward, Sustain, but it was bad. Backbar dual rending. No, I don't have any bar space for anything. That's the other issue. That's the problem with Ardent Flame, like there's too many good abilities that you want to run. You want to run Whip, you want to run Heart of Flame, you want to run Incinerate. And in order to run Whip, you want to run a dual stun. It's too much, man. It's too much. What about there's like some heal over time set would be best, so maybe the Gloom Crest. I do feel like the lack of heal over times is the big issue. There's nothing else I can do, right? I could run 5-piece front, but there's an ice back bar, lose some max magicka on the front. And then do a... would have no monster set. We can change the monster set, by the way, we can have one... I mean... we don't run Gear Cities. It is not Troll King angle, but... there's something else that might help. Don't think you want to run Choctawn ever. I think Choctawn is it's not the play. Okay, we have till dev stream in 2 minutes. I'm gonna close the game here and continue the crafting later. BFB addicted. Main is running Master Doubled. Master Doubled is gonna based. Yeah, it's Soul Flame interrupts it, but also use the Bash interrupts it. I always counter it if I see it. Takes a very special build for very special person in order for a Troll King angle through towards a tactical. And if I wanted health reason, I would just do Gauge Cities, which we tried, which was not good. I'm just waiting for the Bethesda stream to go live. Should be any moment now. What about his sub front bar? Not back bar, but on the front. Disdain you need to double bar. You kinda need to keep Disdain, I think. But in theory, you could stay on the front bar most of the time. Or switch for a CC. You don't have any snare and root immunity, which means that you have, in theory, good uptime with his sub. But probably doesn't work. Health recovery sucks for PP, at least if you build around it. Yeah, you don't really want to build around it, but you do get some for free from things like cities, and it's like a nice extra, but there's no health regen builds like back in the days. Like the building around it doesn't work. That was a pin check. We have better stream. No. But yeah, it's a bit of a problem. A bit of a problem. I didn't expect the survivability to be an issue. By the way, our effective power on this build is same as on Riot's build. I checked that. But that was with the Gauge Cities. Like the average damage is the same. But yeah, no, I think we do the Gloom's Grace. It's like 50% of the time you have good throwability. And then the other 50% you dodge roll, I guess. Something like that. Because this way we get the major evasion. It's 500 less healing than if we stack health higher. I think 34k is very decent. We have a 12k tooltip on heal. Let me see how high the tooltip is without the attributes in the Magicka. Because that's another issue. Like if we class our burst heal, it just doesn't do anything. Lambda? No. So 11.4. It's 12.2. That's not a huge increase though. But at least we get the heal over time. So if you get an instant tick from the Gloom Grace, that's kind of like having a 20% increase on the heal over time. Or on the burst heal, I mean. Or not 20%, but like 17%, something like that. You get an instant tick from this. And then it's every 2 seconds. And you have a healing taken that's not shown on the tooltip. Oh, okay, they're live. Gonna turn off the music here. Or I guess not yet. But soon. But yeah, this was bad, unfortunately. Getting a little bit more with the DDF. Have a lot more max Magicka. Only never run out of Magicka if you Heart of Flame. I think that would also help survivability a lot. It's a lot more impervious. Wait, I should have a Magicka scaling set then. Because I have more max Magicka than max health. So what about... we'd lose the major evasion, but what about Almalexia? It's more healing, right? Same stats on the... almost the same stats. Huh. I should probably try that. Should have better uptime on the back bar, at least. I think we still do three reinforced. Maybe less well-fitted. More impen, because we don't have the... don't have the sustain issue, most likely. Oh, but this is on the bar with... it should be on the front bar. Or double barred, because we have Ancient Grace only on the front. We lose 10% on the tooltip. That sucks. Okay, over 3 versus 2k. Let's be this then, right? Versus 2k every 2 seconds plus major evasion plus longer duration, but has cooldown. But it's easier to backbar, I think. Or better to backbar. There's more average healing though. I don't know. Started? Okay. Let's watch the stream then.
Kind of like revisiting the game.
I was on the game capture anyway.
Could you just briefly touch on what is player experience improvements in
Awesome. I'm
2 sentences or less?
Is the audio alright? Too
it
loud?
won't be
Too
in 2
quiet?
sentences because I have no ability to monitor how much I talk. Brain to mouth filter very limited. But thank you for reminding me. 'Cause
Pretty good.
otherwise I
Okay,
would just,
excellent.
dive straight in.
No, it's all good.
So the player experience improvements is a new initiative that that you really first get to see our work that came live right at the start of U49, and it is really about taking player feedback. Your most long requested features, pain points, friction, feels bads, and trying to get rid of the friction and feels bads and put in the long requested features.
It's like UI stuff
we've really been trying
and
to
quality of life changes.
the highest priority stuff, trying to get
And nothing to do with
for
balance,
everyone,
I
every
think.
kind of player. And in U49, we did over 20 different improvements, all of different sizes, but really focused around that. Let's get rid of friction. Let's update outdated systems. Let's try and get rid of some of the monetary feels bads. So a couple of the things that came out of that were skill and character attribute respec in the UI. You can now
That's a really good change.
bag directly in the UI. Both bag and bank costs are reduced by around 50%. The total time to finish the oh no, brain has forgotten how to brain.
It's okay. I'm also like just
Resource times,
I
mount
have that
upgrades,
asset
I think.
somewhere that has all
Yes.
of the things listed
Yeah.
and like where
It-
is it?
It's the crafting timers. Those have been significant.
When even Matfire was lead, they didn't listen at all. It's almost like Matfire was the problem. Almost.
Trader listing duration, faster writing training. So a
Is
whole
it
bunch
this
of
one?
things.
It's this one. Here we go. I found it.
This update 49, this is what we
Yeah,
got.
this is everything that is already in the game as of update 49.
Yep.
This list here.
Yes. So really exciting. Our team is super passionate. A lot of these things are things that they've wanted to fix or improve for a while, but we really now have the time and we've been empowered by leadership to sort of go after these things. And
There you
I'm
go, empowered by
particularly
leadership.
excited with one of the ones on there, which is
Even
guild
say it.
repping. Guild repping is one of the
That's on the stream, but that Discord sound was on stream.
from last year. And
Don't
we've
get
got
debated.
another one coming that we'll talk about today. And yeah, so. Well, am I
Wait,
talking
what
to
hap-
myself?
We should have a bingo.
Oh, where did Jess go? What's
Sorry.
happening?
Technical difficulties
I'm
Just
sorry.
went away and then came
needs
back.
to be one of the boxes
Yep.
That's
for
what I-
every
so
dev stream.
anyone who hasn't used Discord for live streaming, which is probably 99% of our viewers right now. Listen, that one was-
Yeah, they stack.
no,
It's kind of like the
yeah,
surveys.
sorry, I heard the Discord noise and I was
They,
like,
they stack in one
and then I
consumable.
went back and Jess was gone. And what happens is if
sort
somebody
more inventory space.
is on camera that screen sharing drops, it just like distorts everything. So I always tell our guests, like, don't leave as soon as you're done because it's gonna screw it off. But yeah,
sorry.
it's fine. We're all good now. I had this moment of
All
panic,
right.
like
Click the wrong
"Uh-oh."
button.
Panic, panic, panic.
I did that earlier in a meeting.
yes.
Remember? I was like, "What's this button do?" Oh, it disconnected me from everything.
Yep.
Okay, enough. Yep. Update 50. What are we
Now
getting?
that we're all back. That yes. So the list that we were just showing, again, that's already all in the game. That is something that Tira's team, jeez, Kira's team.
No, I like it. Tira's Keem. Tira's Keem. I
Tira's
think
Keem.
that's
You guys, listen. I am so sleep deprived.
Oh, no.
I told Joe earlier today, like I think I'm running at like 15% brain.
Sleep deprived? I can relate.
But you gotta
I'm
give the
tired.
important reason of why
Gina didn't have
you're
enough
sleep
coffee.
deprived.
Yeah.
We got a puppy.
The
You got a show.
We got a new puppy.
Yeah.
And he is so sweet and so cute, but it's a puppy and
Only
like,
Japperino.
it's just a lot. So
Anybody who's ever had a puppy
Yappening.
yes, it's kind of like
The episode.
having a baby, but the timeline is more accelerated, so like it won't be as terrible as long.
It's a
but we're,
podcast.
like, right
Yes.
in the thick of
Desi for stream team.
I'll
Oh,
get the puppy.
I'm a brand risk.
Show 'em off.
But I apply every time there's like they open up the things. I apply, but
All right.
The
Yes,
floor is
let's do
yours.
it. Okay.
that's all I can do.
Oh no.
Would be nice to do giveaways or more
Of
giveaways
course,
and
as soon as I need to, yes.
Hold on,
Of
but-
course, as soon as I need to talk, like you get the tickle in the back of your throat, and you're like, "Oh no."
That's how it goes.
So, yeah, it's always the way. For a couple of these, I'm just going to talk through. There's not a ton to show. But I have one of our fabulous.
Wait for Joe Rogan to appear at this point,
Lindsay
true.
is on here with us. Also, Lindsay is going to be my hands because I am the hand talker and I cannot talk and ESO at the same time. So we'll jump into game for some of this and show all that off as well. So the first one that is, well, technically coming in U50, but it may or may not be live right now, is
Wait, what?
that we have increased the AFK timer in Character Create. We had heard a bunch of feedback from people
Okay.
about how frustrating it was to spend all this time creating this really amazing character, and then you walk away at the wrong moment, or you're just sitting there
Daily
thinking
quest limit,
about
company
what is the
experience.
perfect name for your character, and because the AFK timer was only about 5
Motive
minutes,
sourcing
then you
improvements.
would get bounced out of the game and lose all
Okay,
the
I'm gonna have to
progress, and we're like, let's
learn
not do
more
that.
about this, but this doesn't
So
seem
we
too
went ahead
interesting.
and bumped-
Quest
Yeah.
improvements.
You gotta get the right name. The name has to be perfect.
Guild mailers.
So we did bump up that timer. We cannot make that timer infinite because, you know, if everyone's just sitting in Character Create, they
Daily
can't
quest limit is
usually
actually
slow down people getting into the game.
that's noticeable when you play the
So we did
game.
have to be kind of
Sometimes I don't
thoughtful
have
about
quest
what
pace for
that,
the
number was, but we
crafting grids,
extended
but-
it up to 15 minutes. So hopefully, as long as you are not pulled away from your computer for over 15 minutes, or if you don't touch anything while you're thinking about the name, you shouldn't lose your
XP rate after you found this shit.
stay in
But you saw, yeah, they did that specifically for you, did
The other one that we did is this is a little one, but it used to drive me crazy.
Know what drives me crazy?
Screen,
This outfit.
See where it says
What the
play
fuck is this?
cinematic and then log out? Well, that used to say back. But what back meant was log out.
Yeah.
This is not the drip.
And so like especially here at work when we were doing playtesting, a lot of us would get caught by that one. So we just updated it to be clearer. I know
Borderman
it's not
outfit, yeah.
super exciting as a change goes, but it is still I think
One of those
important
little
for
things.
clarity.
One of those
It's one of those little
things,
things
yeah.
that just that can get in the way. You're like, ah. And you know, that noise that I just made, not the greatest. We don't want you to be making that noise while you're playing ESO as much as possible. All right.
Do I make that noise sometimes, Polly, if I do BGs?
If it's a really good day, if it's only once. So the next one is increased daily quest limit. So I
Yay.
wanna first preface this by saying, please don't interpret this as we are saying you should go do more daily quests. That's not the intention of this change.
Oh, wait, no, this is
If you
the...
want to, by all means.
Okay, misunderstood.
But
It's not a quest log
problem
limit
was we
increasing.
often saw players who were actively engaged in group activities.
So that
who
you
were
then do
sharing
more of the like
quests,
daily stuff. I see.
events. We saw this in Night Market. It was easy to hit the 50 daily quest limit. And it was this piece of friction that you're like, well, I guess should I keep playing with this group? And we're like, we don't want that. If you're having fun, if you're playing with a group,
Sounds
if
pretty
you're
useless.
sharing
Yeah.
quests, that's awesome, right?
I can't even create
So
characters.
we significantly bumped up that limit. So in most natural cases,
Already leveled all the
play, you
companions.
should not run against that daily quest limit, just as an opportunity to try and sort of again get
Motive
some of that
sourcing,
friction,
maybe
feel
this could
sad
be
out there that can get in the way
interesting.
of your play. So the next one on the list is companion EXP rates. This feels very timely. I literally saw a thread on Reddit yesterday, 2 days ago, talking about this issue. And we agree, right? The companion EXP rates do, it feels too slow to level up your companion. So what you will see in U50 is that
So Switch Reddit,
have,
that's not a good thing.
doubled the effective rates that were in there before. And the clearer version of
Wait
that
for them to mention
is
PvP for 10
the higher
seconds.
the report,
I doubt
the
they're gonna
faster
mention
you will earn
PvP.
XP, and that is, and we have
It's about
we've increased that even
quality of life
further.
changes.
So so definitely when you are trying to level up your companion, try and get that rapport up first, and that really should help make the process of gaining XP from combat with your companion go a little faster. So that's and then you can take advantage of things like the events in Heartsweek.
Daily quest limit one time when scripts
Really
dropped.
wanted
That's it.
that to feel good.
A few times during events I did the like all the CODL dailies
If you guys
for
are still thinking that it's too
some
slow,
reason. I
let us
forgot
know.
which reason,
This is
but
something that
oh, I was
we
doing the
want
at
the
Siemens.
feedback.
There's at
We
Siemens
wanna
for
hear
doing
from
the
you.
zero dailies,
This is gonna be on PTS.
but there was a limit.
Date. Does anyone know what that date is?
The
6th
April.
third
of next month. 13th?
that
Oh,
Monday is.
thank you.
Yes.
April.
Oh,
Yep.
I thought it was gonna be on the
So-
6th.
Yeah, please.
Because they have the
please
big
take a look at
reveal
it.
on the 31st, and next Monday after
Try
that is
it,
6th.
see how it feels. This is
Interesting.
one that we think
I was
we've
wrong.
sort of hit that nice balance where it doesn't feel like your companion is outpacing you.
Snuggle Iden.
But if you have
When the
feedback,
power level, everything in
we
Black
would
Rose.
love to hear it on this one.
Yeah. I mean, nothing changes.
All right, I think yes.
May I interrupt
Yes.
and ask a question, please?
Oh, please, of course.
Going back to the increased daily quest limit, a lot of people in chat are asking what the new limit is. Or
100.
So doubled, I see.
From 50, right?
50
So
from 50
doubling
to
it.
100,
Doubling
so
it,
we
yeah.
doubled it.
beautiful.
Yeah, that's
Thank
nice.
you.
Like I know I've been running around with groups who are doing like world bosses or any other number of dailies, and you kind of like do a circuit, and then you go to the next zone and do a circuit, and you can definitely hit the limit if you're doing that with a group of guildies.
Yeah.
Do you
Go ahead.
know why there's a limit at all? Does it have
Mid-sized PP zone questions ignored. Are you surprised?
Probably.
They're not
but
gonna
no, I
answer
do
any
not
big
remember
questions.
the answer to that off the top
Zero
of my
chance
head.
of that.
I can bet you I will get about 3
On
answers.
the
in
31st
Slack
though,
in
maybe.
about 5 minutes. But again, as I am not a great
31st is the
multitasker,
next patch reveal.
I may or may not have the answer for that by the end of stream.
Yeah, all good.
But I think it is time. It's time to jump in game and show off some of the new stuff that you'll see in game.
Here we go. Or
All
not.
right.
Yes, there we are.
It's happening? Yeah.
It is happening.
All right. So one of the new things that we have put in for U50 is called Path to Adventure.
They should really have better outfits. Imagine like a lot of new people to ESR watching these streams from Bethesda, and they see these characters that look like this.
It is not just for
That's not a good look.
players, it is also for returning players under level.
It's like it would be better if they had cool
returning players under
outfits
level 20 would go to
and they'd showcase like what you can do with ESO.
We've actually
like new player
decided to
POV.
sort of shift them towards this and have because it focused sort of more on those like core fundamentals of learning the game, getting into the rhythm and the flow. What that may mean is in the future we may update Heroes Return to be even a little deeper and go into some more in-depth mechanics because now
Like PP in chat, they don't ban for that anymore. That was under Fyro's leadership.
Any character
They
on their
ban you.
account has hit level 20, they'll still go into Heroes Return. But I want to take a step back and talk a little bit about why we added this.
Okay, it's just that returning player thing, this one that they talk about.
After Cold Harbor, it can be really overwhelming.
Okay, it's not a big problem, the red color is. No, I think the outfit also, like you don't have actual...
so large.
Like you just have a black texture there instead of the eyes on this helm.
That you can choose.
That's not a good look. That's like 2004 tech.
Overwhelming. And this, it's optional, this golden...
It's like the most basic outfit.
It's meant to help sort of give you a helping hand, if you want, and sort of give you a little bit of structure about how to approach.
This looks like a scuffed Power Ranger.
To really get into
It's not a good look.
flow. So, if you are a brand new player, you play through Cold Harbor, you'll see that pop up once you get out of Cold
More
Harbor.
quests if it gave more gold, 100k per quest.
And
That would crash the economy.
About what to take on next, it will reward you.
Happened with Kira. Oh,
I believe
it's a bit
some
frozen.
Scrolls and gold, and gently encourage you to do a lot of those things that are.
Some hats remove the hair still. Yeah, that they could change too, but
shrines, upgrade your bag.
I just have an actual outfit.
The screen is so tiny on mine. Oh, I can make it bigger.
Hey,
Aha.
Kira.
Yeah.
Speaking
Yes.
of screens, you are frozen, and it actually looks like you're trying to catch a football right now, and just
Yeah.
frozen
Weird.
in that position.
Weird.
I mean, it
but I
looks
still
great,
sound okay,
but-
right?
Well, we can hear you fine. Yeah.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, I was gonna say turn it off and on again.
Yeah.
Boy, this stream is just going so smoothly today. Maybe this is a good time to go get the puppy. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go
While we
get
wait
him.
for
All
Kira
right.
to...
Just
Technical difficulties, yes.
Oh boy. So, let's see. What can I talk about? We can talk about the weather. In Maryland, we have had pretty recently nights where it's gotten down into the low 30s, but then the next day it'll be like 70 something. And today it's almost 80 degrees. And I am like, please, I really hope spring is finally here because we have like 3 or 4 fake springs and then winter is
Oh,
like
puppy.
hitting. We're going to have
All
snow the
right.
next day.
Here's Puppy. This is Nico. He's 10 weeks old. He's a
The
little
distraction is here.
right? And you're very mouthy.
Mhm.
Yes. Yes, he loves to chew on things, including my fingers. But yeah, he's going to
Oh,
be
yeah.
a big boy. Hi, honey. There he is.
guys hear me?
Oh, yep.
Yes.
We hear you.
We're taking a puppy break.
We're taking a puppy break while we
perfect.
wait for you.
Sorry about that. I
All
don't know
good.
if my internet just went down for a
You're being
second. Let me
bad.
see if I can rejoin on computer.
You're being bad. He is so fluffy. I know he's gonna be big. All right, get down. You're being bad. Go, run. Oh, puppy, run. There he goes.
Ei posissoidun.
You know, I saw somebody, it was Nordheim actually asking,
Find
what
dog in
was our
starter area.
favorite thing to cook from the Elder Scrolls cookbooks? And I'm just thinking back over the years, like, what was my favorite thing? I think it was that strawberry thing. I can't
The
think of
strawberry
the name of
tart?
it. It was like, yeah, that was really good. I like that one a
That
lot.
was good.
But I do really like strawberries.
Strawberries are gonna go.
I'm gonna chill out.
Yes, that
You
was
know
a
what?
Leon. That was a Leon burger. Yeah.
It's a Leon
Yep,
burger.
yep.
Yeah, he is 87% of the time very chill. But then, you know, he gets his little puppy zoomies and just starts getting crazy and just bothers our other dog who's like 13. Yeah.
I think having puppies around helping with older dogs is a good combo.
Yeah, it's funny because I've heard from some people that it'll kind of like rejuvenate your older dog and give them a little bit more energy.
It
No.
can.
I mean, our older dog,
No,
he's
not with
always been
yours?
lazy
Oh.
and always kind of been like whatever about everything. And
Aw.
I don't know. He has played before, but oh, hey, Kira's
Hey, we
back.
got Kira back.
Yay.
How
Hey,
about
Wolf.
now?
Yeah,
Wolf,
you
I
look
saw your
good.
chat or your comment.
Okay.
We were just waiting for Kira to come back. We were having some camera issues.
Yeah, I
Welcome
think
back, Kira.
Discord just went down for me.
Oh,
Don't know. I,
lovely.
Oh,
So 6 update. Wait, what?
Yep. Software crashes
Alright.
sometimes.
Yeah.
Game's gonna be PG-18.
All
That's
right,
right.
let's get back into it. So
Where
what
were
were we
we?
talking
Wait, is it
about here?
PG-18? Not sure.
Path to Adventure. Path to Adventure, which is that new player Golden Pursuit.
Yep.
Where and you still heard me fine.
Kokra influenced, yeah.
You told me that I looked like I was catching
Yes.
a football, right?
Too much Kokra stream watching.
Yeah, your microphone is coming through fine. And yeah, just for
Okay.
anybody who might have joined us recently before we mentioned this, we're on an internal dev server, so you'll see some kind of behind the scenes tools that we use. But
Yeah.
take it away, Kira.
Yeah, so like I said, this is really just to help you get into the swing of things when you're new to ESO. It'll teach you how to discover way shrines, get sky shards, upgrade your mount, upgrade your bag, all that good stuff. So again, we don't need to spend a ton of the time on this because I know everyone who's here is not the target audience. But we did see that we were losing a lot of
They might be.
players after Cold Harbor because of that lack of guidance. So we have added a little bit more. So the next thing that I wanted to talk about is motif sourcing improvements.
Oh, they answered about
Lindsay's
PvP
gonna
and chat.
show that to us now. And Lindsay was actually the designer who.
You should join our April dev update stream. We'll be talking about the PP veterancy system.
He worked together with
Interesting.
editorial to do this.
So
But
next month's dev update stream
added in
is gonna be about
the
PvP.
sourcing information for all the motifs. And
PP
it is not
veterancy
only
system.
on the bundle, but it is on the individual motif itself. We really wanted people not to have to Google.
Wait, I missed the
"Where can I
motive
find
stuff.
this in game. And if people are going to make a purchase, we want them to be informed and not feel bad because they're like, oh, I didn't know I could get that in game. So we went ahead and added the sourcing for everything.
Yeah,
all
that's
motifs in
good.
game. There are some exceptions, right? That there are some much older motifs that are sourced basically everywhere where it was not viable to add their sourcing information, but basically
Wait,
everything
free?
that has a very specific sourcing
There's a free
is now
motive?
in game. So
Love
if
it.
you find something that
Is that
doesn't
in game
have
right
it,
now?
or you were like, this is not right, on PTS,
I need to yoink that.
please let us know.
Mm-hmm.
The more individual defs we have to touch, there is more opportunity for errors. I'm not saying that I think there are errors, but
We'll catch 'em
it
on
is
the PTS.
possible. That's right.
Yeah.
What is now you can prestige your
so
alliance rank like in Call of Duty?
a couple weeks.
Hey, I will take that. I can actually play my
Yes.
stem blade and
So another one
get something
that
out of it.
we'd love to show you is exemplary item deconstruction. So these came out. These items came out, I believe, around the time of jewel crafting, which actually predated my working on ESO. What year was that? What year is this? It's 2026 now. That one I got. Jewelry crafting was a while ago. Anyway, so what we have done is these items are now deconstructible. They weren't for a long time. So it just didn't.
There are video 5 FPS.
Right,
It might be my browser,
do that. So now you can.
but it's on dev stream or dev server.
I believe that a rare chance to.
And them streaming it probably lowers the FPS
and
too.
you can also sell them for gold.
What's everything?
Just again, add a little bit more value.
Exemplary weapons, yeah, you get those from doing the Cracklone quests. It was the way you would get the Nerdhunt weapons in the first place.
Let's flirt with a vampire.
They don't drop usually.
Sorry. Kira,
Out of context comments.
Kira out of context. So
You don't mind if I do.
as you know, in U49, we did some improvements to the vampire and werewolf quests.
Okay, but it should be cleansable
In specific, we added a
in this screen.
starter so that if you hadn't done it before, or if you wanted to quickly become,
It's very hard to find this. Like it's not obvious for new players. Then there's a quest out there.
Technical difficulty where if you had been a vampire or a werewolf before, that the quest could get stuck in your journal.
Yeah, you can cleanse the crown store, but I bet you most people don't know that.
You can get clearly vectored there.
Not very obvious or
and talk to this fine
simple
vampire
that
giver, and quickly
or easily understood that you can do that.
a vampire. And you know, if you're there, if you want to make some sexy body
This for country, this option.
This was popularly requested by the team, so we did as part of improving this quest.
Damn, I think the dev team might be Kokra influenced as well.
A line for Aziza as well as
The check mark of make player go crown store, make players advise other players to go crown store. Yeah, that's the problem. Like it should be on the character screen that you can cleanse it.
So you can do
And
that.
it should be in game at least, like it used to be in previous patch, where you can talk to a priest and priest cleanses the vamp.
If you're a vampire,
If not for anything else, just the RP.
you can only have
Probably you can mage skills nowadays, but it should be in the
just an improvement we
churches,
made
I
that
think.
those quest starters are available for everyone. It's super easy to go back and get rebitten if you would like. Again, if you would rather do it the natural way and just shout and chat for somebody to bite you, if that gives you joy, you can.
Wait, did they still have the vampire
That is not an option that has been taken away.
crown store
So
purchase available?
So there you go. These are just some
Did I say wrong?
improvements that we've made. We also did some fixes.
They did? No. Tell me that's not a thing on live.
That some of our players caught. Thank you.
Still there? Not on live, right? It's just on the dev server.
It being a shrine to Molag Bal instead of a.
So why sell it if you can get it for free in the same crown store?
So we fixed some of that as well. The other couple things that we did as part of.
It's on live too? What the fuck?
Is
it's a scam.
Also updated the
Not on live, okay.
Priest of RK in game.
Max skill line. Oh, it like levels it for you. I see.
And sort of as a little bit of a stopgap measure.
It's still a scam, but
the cost for
a bit less of a scam.
For it to be 0 crowns. However,
3k crowns for max level, yeah, or like 20 minutes in Europe.
You also
it's not good value.
A cost, so you can go to the Priest of RK. You can get cured, also for no cost as well. So that we've gone ahead and changed. At some point, we may decide to take the cure for 0 crowns out of the store, since you now have that free way to do it in game. But for now, we're leaving it as a convenience for folk. Yeah,
Nice.
Yeah.
People liked her hairstyle. That's a good
Yes. One. I mean, she's a good-looking vampire. I'd let her bite me. And now I've made it weird. I'm
yeah,
so
After
sorry.
Dark now.
I'm
Hey, you're-
sorry.
Look, now you're frozen again in your
Oh.
face going, ooh.
No. No, am I frozen again?
That's what you get.
No.
Yes.
This is
It's
so
quite the stream.
rude.
Quite the stream.
All right.
It's like I'm leaving.
Flopped up the vampire.
Oh, Discord's having issues today.
We're all just having issues
gosh.
today, apparently. It's just one of those days. Ay, ay, ay. Here, we're gonna...
How's the puppy?
I don't know. I heard him squealing somewhere, so he either hurt himself.
As if they
or
answered
pissed
anything
off
else in
our
the
dog,
chat
or-
here.
Oh.
Who knows? Here, we're just gonna have big Jess face here while Kira comes back. Yeah,
Oh
it's
my
hard
goodness.
to say if it's like.
Okay.
Sorry, I can. Let's see. What do I have here? I can pull up.
You're good. I'm just trying to think of what else we could talk about.
All right.
All right,
Am I back
PTS
now?
update. Oh,
I can pull this up. A random
back.
pink torch bug. I'm just kind of pulling up
Yeah.
little images that I've had saved in OBS here. This is a nice one.
This is
You are back.
rude. That
Okay.
Discord is.
One day they can bring
censoring
the guy who made Astroblight monsters only and let him talk to.
2 Discord crashes. One
love that.
one stream.
Wait, why?
0 Discord crashes last time.
You don't like the Astroblight monsters or
Trying to censor
yeah,
you now.
Mad. I
the other way around?
I went too far.
Who made the Astroblight? Like, I don't know.
Because at the beginning, the brain.
They need to fix the set, though.
Very very
I
limited.
need to make it intended that it blocks every dot tick
All right,
Yeah,
we
no
talked
worries.
about
So-
vampires.
and make it work in Zero like that too.
We can only have Kira on stream.
And tune down the visual effect if they
Yeah,
do that.
that's right. All right, maybe let's talk about transmute stations. That seems safe.
Oh, that change, yeah, that was a dumb change. But it does work in BGs, and even though it works, it's bad.
For U50 is what we are calling transmute stations everywhere. That is a lie. It is not everywhere. But what we have done is we have added in transmute stations at a number of Mages Guilds across Tamriel. These are Mages Guild themed. These are also.
The first time on that was blackmail. No, it was stupid player feedback.
Beautiful.
The ball group Andy's crying on the forums about Astroblight killing them. And I don't exaggerate. That's literally what happened.
To do for.
That's why I'm very pissed off when people write stupid shit on the forums nowadays.
Where all of the
One of the many reasons, but
transmute stations have gone, but let me find where I have hidden that from myself. So we have them.
that's why we're getting like dev time focused on making 3-way BGs a weekend event again, like
Crafting hubs.
a lot of
So
stupid
we've got
shit
one
that
Eldenroot, Stormhaven,
a few loud
Oracle,
individuals
Raelin, Hrothgar,
try to get through.
Skingrad, Vivek City, Necrom, Alinor, Rimmon, Gonfalon Bay, and Ivea. So,
Nailed it.
yes, I
That's a
am.
good
I'm very
amount more than
excited.
now, yeah.
Yeah, I'm very excited. just
3-way
to have
BGs,
that
I'm like, I don't mind it as weekend event, just have something different, but it's not gonna solve the issues like these people think like, oh, BGs are gonna be balanced now, they're gonna be
When
amazing.
you're going to any
Nah.
of the cities that I named in general,
I
would
played them for
either
70
be
years, I know how they were.
the Mages Guild or just
There's no difference really.
All right. And we've got one more to show today, but I think that
It's just
we have
different,
a
like,
video for that.
you still have the same seals get informed
Thank you so
and
much for driving, especially since I couldn't
Lindsay.
even yeah, Discord couldn't even handle me.
nothing really changes.
Thank you, Lindsay.
In a Ralcom transmit station, people even play the game. Wait, isn't there a Mages Guild in Ralcom?
You've got video? All
Yeah.
right. I may call out for you to pause it, but I'd say go ahead and hit play.
What is this video about?
What we're going to be showing now is Guild Mail. This is the other feature that I alluded to. This is coming out of. Brain cannot
Guild
brain.
The summit?
Thank you.
Oh.
Yes, the summit.
Oh, I get this from my trading guild. I guess you need an add-on for sending them at the moment, but
Oh,
All right, hold
you know
on.
what I can do? Hold on, I'll just share my screen over here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
To see.
That would be helpful.
Sorry, there we go.
yeah, there's gonna be one in Mages Guilds.
You can
There
look
we
at it
go.
in Discord.
Leavin would fall
all
under that category, I guess.
Go ahead and start it over.
Sure can.
Hopefully not guild
Yeah.
spam, Crimson Phoenix.
Guild
although
spam.
Yes.
our
Just what everyone wanted.
But yeah, they're like
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
Or
Making
you're a guild leader who
making add-ons or popular add-ons, base game features and stuff like that. That's typical quality of life changes.
So in here,
Hopefully
this
one
is
day
a
we will
feature by
get
one
a
of
quality of life change to be able to see debuffs in like 3D icons.
Seth is the one
I know
who,
WoW can,
implemented,
like WoW does that, right?
Guild mail.
Maybe you need like
So
Vigora for that,
what
but
you can see here is that
would be cool.
Seth is showing off that in
You
Guild
see
mail,
like mini
you have
icons
the
for
ability to
everyone in
select,
3D,
so
and
you can select all
you can see like
ranks,
who has your
you can
LSS
select
and
one rank, or you can select several ranks that you want
who
to
doesn't,
send
and
your guild mail
that would
to.
make a big difference.
I will tell you,
That would be like a good quality of life change, like a good example of one.
Leader will have the permission to send guild mail, but the
Took WoW
guild
like 15
leader
years to
will
start
have
stealing add-ons into the main game. It's just been doing it for
give
years.
Other
Yeah,
ranks
yeah.
permissions to send mail. Now you'll notice that there was an error. They couldn't send out another mail, and it's because there is a limit of 5.
For PV you can put a marker on the ground like in WoW.
For a guild at a given
I
time.
think there's some add-ons that do that.
A guild mail naturally
I've
expires
seen
after
that.
14 days, but if you of course want to send out another mail and you've already got 5
I guess it works for PP too, but
and
I don't have the add-on.
This limit is really just to prevent some
Hey
guilds
JK, how you doing?
and really to sort of see how that limit performs. We're going to take a look and see, is that the right number? We want to really try, and the point of this feature is to make it easy to find where these key communications are happening. Not was it in Discord, was it in the message of the day, right? Was it in this random chat, right? But to be able to tell you about events, raffles, other things that are happening in game, meetups. So you can go ahead.
You know what would be great?
You can enter,
If there was a separate,
and go ahead and send it off.
like where you see the mail, if there was a separate category for guild mail.
Yes.
Sometimes I get mails and it's like, oh, there is, okay, never mind.
So here's what it's going to look like from the
So right now you get it in player mail.
is receiving a mail. It is going to show up just in your mail interface. We've added a new section, which is called Guild Mail. Gina, can you back it up a little bit and show it in the inbox again?
Yep.
I am not quite fast enough. So this is what you'll see. You'll see the guild name will be in the custom color that you put for the guild. It will also have your guild icon on it, and it will also show that it is new. You can also see when it starts to get close to the expiration. Yes.
I quit.
Yes. Well, that was in Seth's mail. I think Seth also
like that he
rickrolls
had
us
fun
in
with this.
Yes.
another mail later. So
Oh, that's one way to do it.
so there you go. It will show the expiring icon when it gets close to the expiration date. But yeah, you can go ahead and roll tape on the rest of it. But yeah, so this is what it looks like. It's very simple, pretty straightforward. And there.
Give me Telva stones or I'll kick you from the guild. Wow, that's
50.
toxic.
Yeah, so
And this is on all
please-
platforms too. I saw somebody in chat asking if it'll solve
You need money.
everything.
Yep,
Wow.
everything. And this will be on PTS on day 1, so you can create your own guild and check it out and send some guild mails and
Or giving us ideas.
go from there. So
Just show the I quit.
that
Unknown
is,
player. Wait, what?
Everything for player experience improvements for U50. Yeah.
Great.
Awesome. Thank you, Kara.
Thanks, Kira.
Yeah. Of course. It was
I
my
guess-
pleasure to get to talk through this.
So, Kira, is there anything that you and your team are looking for in particular when update 50,
In delete Warden's Charm, they might in update 50.
or is it just anything and everything related to the player experience improvements?
That is a great question that I do not have a smart answer for.
That's
I
okay.
think
It can be everything.
I think it's kind of everything. That's really the big one. Companion EXP rates, like does that feel good? Does that feel better?
Yeah.
Can you tell the difference? That's really one I'd like to see. If you see any hiccups in our motif sourcing stuff, I'd love to know
Example
about
cap
that
was not
as well.
work as it works right now with the
We did
charm.
actually with this transmute
I don't think
station,
that's the problem.
everywhere. We
I don't
did
think there's
find
necessarily a
out
problem with
there were
Warden's
some
Arm
legacy bugs that
at
had
the
sort of
moment.
stuck around from when transmute
But
stations had
there
originally
will be
come
if they
out
buff Warden
that had
further.
and
Like, it's
resolved.
annoying, I know,
So
but
great.
just
That's
that
good.
should be a little bit more polished experience.
I don't know if I would call it a like game-breaking issue.
But yeah, that's the big stuff.
There's some combos you can do with it, but
That's everything that I can think of.
buggy as hell with Ross of Agony. It's not buggy, it's just a good combo.
I just replied in chat about this. Somebody was asking, is
Gonna
this
give
coming
like
up?
make it like guaranteed stun, but you can survive that.
Kira's team has been
It's
working
easy break and block.
50. So
There's
we're
more,
actually
yeah.
Don't let you break free. Fossilized does that, Saturn Rocks does that.
When did we
I think
say that?
Kamul had some issues with those skills.
Of April
I think anything delayed it can bug out. Any delayed CC.
April 9th is a Saturday.
No.
Because you know why?
No? No, it's not.
No.
It's the same CC break issue that
April 9th.
wait, April
I
9th?
think it is. Am I looking at the wrong
Yeah.
year?
What is happening?
So I wasn't wrong. It's April 6th, by the way, Gina. It's April.
First, we're doing our seasons direct, where the team is going to be talking about.
Yes, and April 6th is the update because it's
April 9th, we're going to be doing our monthly dev update stream. So the team is going to be talking about a lot of other things that
Monday 6th. Monday is the biggest day.
the player experience improvement stuff.
There's the big update reveal
I will
next Monday.
apologize because I definitely
Dev
spoiled
stream
some
after
of the stuff
BTS
that
goes
I'm gonna be
live.
talking about
Has to be
in that
Oh, in the
upcoming
seasons thing.
in the seasons. hmm
We're just here with
That's
a few
okay.
friends.
Yeah, we're chilling. We're chilling and
just amongst
chatting
friends,
about
yeah.
ESO.
And then there was something else. Oh, PTS. PTS for update 50. I know we had mentioned that earlier in the stream. It is going to be on April 13th. So a lot of stuff coming.
No,
up.
is it 13th? Okay. I was sure it would be the 6th.
Chat.
So they do another update before the
Okay.
for the BTS.
Kira, if
And what's
A lot
basis?
of people asking about crossplay.
We'll
Can
have
we talk about that, Gina?
ooh,
No,
crossplay.
but
Hold
you
on.
can start with that.
Oh, I mean, is there anything you want to say? I mean, I know that we've said this before, but just to reiterate, like, it's in progress. It's complicated. It's going to take a while.
All of those things remain true. There is actively a team working on crossplay. Crossplay is a wildly complicated series of challenges that the team has the joy of getting to resolve.
So April 9th they talk about the PP veterancy system. It's gonna be the dev stream for
We're
that.
trying to be really thoughtful about crossplay, right? How it comes out, how it feels, right? Crossplay should be a moment to be celebrated, right? We finally have all of these different platforms and groups together. You can play with friends that you haven't been able to play with before and group up. So we really want that experience to feel all positive, right? We want it to be smooth. And so that means that there's a lot of pre-work that we have to do. I can tell you very confidently that we are not getting crossplay in 2026.
Yep.
That doesn't mean we're not
That's
working on it.
nothing new.
We really actively are. It's just
2027.
very,
Mid-size PP zone as well.
with a
You have enough player base with crossplay.
scope of ESO, and as well seasoned as ESO is, there are definitely some exciting,
There's a lot of
exciting and
considerations,
hard
yeah.
things to figure out to make it work well.
Yeah, you have to consider things like similar character names on different servers, guild names,
Right.
economy stuff. Like there's a lot there to
Mhm,
kind of think through and to your point, be
Yep.
thoughtful over. So yeah, I know, chat, you have tons of questions about, merging and how is it going to work, and we will definitely get into all that once we have everything figured out and we have a better idea of when that is going to be rolling out.
Makes sense. I didn't expect any different answer for that.
Kira, I was going to ask for any players that have suggestions on things to be considered for your team for player experience improvements. Where is the best place for them to post that feedback?
Don't say Reddit. Don't say Reddit.
I have an internet problem, so anywhere
we have
is
noticed
good.
actually that you have a lot of internet problems today.
I meant a different kind of internet problem. In that
Forums are only slightly better than Reddit.
Yes. So
But she's gonna say forums.
we're regularly reading threads on Reddit, on the
No.
forums.
No. No.
If you put a
Why?
thread somewhere, we will probably find it. I
Oh,
think,
God.
I think probably the forums is a little easier. If you have a list of things that you want to add to that you really think is high priority, but yeah, we read it all. And so we're using that to create our backlog of work. We have almost too many things to do. ESO is
Written to look
incredible,
at pictures of level 3 cassette
as I've said
characters.
before, ESO
Nothing
has
good
had a
comes
ton
out
of
of Reddit.
systems that has
Nothing
gone
good.
in piecemeal over the years, and not necessarily thought about sort of holistically. And so we're trying to take a
DLSS 5, what's Barry? I don't think they talked about that.
How can we bring the game,
Okay, I can read a little
make it
bit
feel
during this, I
up
think.
to date? How can we make it feel frictionless, right?
So there's Unbreakable and Zero, that's Zero. Yeah, so the Unbreakable CC is because you try to bash the moment you get CC. It's a thing that happens when you have a delayed CC. And you try to bash too early. If you play a bash character, like a bash build, it's very noticeable because you bash in every second, and if you get CC'd, it's most likely going to be unbreakable. It's a bug that's been in the game forever. That's why you notice it with Warden's Arm,
It's not deep.
and with
I also saw some people in
with Shattering Rocks and abilities like that.
full of surprises today. I have seen people in chat occasionally asking about PvP updates. Brian will be touching on that in the Seasons Direct next week, but then the week after in the Dev Updates stream, we'll have him on to go into more detail.
Prestige of Crafting, this would be cool if you could like level the crafting levels further.
You to check out that stream.
What someone wrote in chat.
I think that's everything, yeah?
Yeah.
Excellent.
That's it for U50.
All right. Yeah, and again, this is just the U50 stuff that the player
The
experience.
back of the student circle is completed. I mean, there was some info, I guess, but
during our monthly demo.
yeah, nothing too impactful like the free respecs in previous update 49.
And I think what we're gonna do actually is raid Cannon.
Okay.
He is doing a really fun
But they're doing the
trial run with some
streamer trials on NA.
He's really fun to watch. So yeah, if you're interested in trials or you just kind of are interested in watching some streamers get their
Can wake up now, stream is over.
it should be pretty fun. I think they're going to be starting in about 10 minutes. So yeah, everybody enjoy
With time,
that
please be
stream.
patient with us. Yeah, with the
You all stopping by
crossplay.
and watching today.
I'd rather they do it well than just
Thanks,
rush
everybody.
it out.
Bye.
Thank you.
Bye.
Okay, cool. Let's go back to Archer Knight testing. Hey Yankee, how you doing? Hello from Finland. We put on some music. Now what do we play? Let's play this one. Never been to New Zealand, but it's really beautiful from what I've seen in pictures and movies and stuff. They filmed Lord of the Rings there. Dino, how you doing? Okay, now to figure out how do we fix the build. How do we fix the build? There's no good set with the Major Expedition, is there? Oh, actually, we can't do the build yet, but there's one thing that would work. You need the new monster set for that though. It would be less sustain, but you just Heart of Flame. No, it has to be a back bar set. I mean, Trickery? Is it a Trickery angle? Kinda has the max stats for Major Mending, would be healing, but I need speed and I need, so you can get the expedition from it sometimes. I need speed and I need the, like some kind of heal over time. The previous build did not work. No, we're not gonna do Vigor, so it has to be from a 5%. We can also do the magical attributes. Is there any good set here that we can run on back bar? Not really, I think. Borders can't be bow. We have ice stuff and LSS. It would be like Almalexia, but I don't know about that. You can get like minor expedition, but that's not what we need. When you drink a potion, no thank you. This is the set I was thinking of. You could run this on as the Moss set. You can have 100% uptime, at least unless they fixed it. You just get the protection, expedition, major force, all of that from the Moss set. At the cost of regens, but maybe for this like very specific scenario. Archifix relock to decay? No. It's the last one. Like we have the Necro, we have the Dragon Sork, we have the Dragon Blade, we have the like Dragon Crot, the Warden, the 2 Wardens even. But I don't have an Arcanist. I want to have an Arcanist.
May I be of service?
When you get the new Moss set, know which faction to choose. Yeah, it's the problem. Also, I need to get the other one. I'm gonna pick the 1000 Eyes. It's end of April, is Night Market. I think April 26th or something like that. Okay, Shielder changed since DK update? No, I think most of the healer builds, they don't see any changes. I could run some DK skill line on them, but most of them are too min-max to run any changes, basically. You can have a mix of damage and support on the DK skill lines, so it's not that simple on healers versus one as like the full healing skill lines very often, I think. So Arca Shielder, I would play the same build pull. Yeah, DK Healer is a lot harder to play than the shield build. It's one thing you'll notice. Okay, I think we have to do the Gloomcrest. So there's nothing you can change. If you do Ardent Flame, you cannot change this, you cannot change the stun, you can change the spammable. You can't really drop anything here on back bar. It just doesn't work. Or should I do Almalexia? Because I think Almalexia can crit. Gloomcrest cannot crit. And on average you get more healing from Almalexia. Or about something like Zero Deal Sword. But it's a burst heal though, not a heal over time. You have some very unnecessary stem regen. Or not Zero Deal Sword, Zero... What's it called? Crest of Zero Deal. 10.1k with 40k health, that's a terrible tool to... Never mind, never mind. I think Gloomcrest, and just try to be tanky somehow.
Hello there.
Or we could do like 3 Swift and... 20% speed, is that good enough? We don't need the Mac regen though, that's completely wasted. No, I don't think that's the
How can I-
way either. So we need Gloomcrest chest, and we replace the cities. Be Gloomcrest. Has to be Disdain. Do you know a good decay solo build for Infinite Archive? You'd probably play this. I have it on my Discord, I think, the archive. So it's kind of complicated because you want to change based on which arc you're in, but Toruk's Pact and Heartland Conqueror, and you build around the focused efforts, and you get the Kovadis and Major Kovadis, Minor Kovadis weakening glyph. You make the Marauders do 0 damage in later arcs. I don't think anything changed with Archive, really. Still the same build. Room for racing? No, there's no room to change anything. That's the problem. It's always the problem on any Ardent Flame build. You don't have bar space. Like, it's literally impossible to find bar space. I mean, I can do one Swift, it doesn't really make a difference though, I think. Oof. So this has to be Gloomcrest. This has to be Disdain and Gloomcrest Helm. I have one, nice. So we log on Stamsrock and we log on the Trollblade. Powered ice stuff. I probably do powered instead of depending. I have problems healing up, not with the tankiness necessarily. Wait, I could also do. What if I did the? What if I just did the Order of Diagna? That minor vitality. Max health on 2 to 3. Slightly better 2 to 4 than on the other idea. But still no heal over times if I do that. But Gloomcrest is not full uptime heal over time, it's 50% of the time. For farming, just run normal DDs up. Yeah, exactly. I thought you meant like later arc build, but for early arcs it's just any solo build. Any solo decay build. I would check HyperXS for some up-to-date ones. I guess we try both. We try Gloomcrest and we tried the other idea. Pretty sure I have this on my Stamgunist. Yup. It's a good reason why I have it on Stamgunist, because it works. But then again, Trickery could also be good if the idea is just to get the like stronger heals. Although we do have Healing Soul already for the Major Vitality. Let's try the Gloomcrest first, see if that what kind of value it gets healing wise. And if it's bad, then we try the Trickery, I guess. Trickery makes more sense than Order of Diagna. There's more possible buffs, and the 2 to 4 are really good for Out of Flame. This game needs better defensive sets. We need some good heal that I'm set for back bar. It's about time, Sos. Better sets in general. Yeah, but especially like things that can compete with rallying, basically. Because rallying doesn't work on this build, as we found out earlier. So we have to run something like Gloomcraze, which is not usually a good set either. Like, it just doesn't feel right. So I guess we have to keep the max health, or should I change the attributes a little bit? If poison damage, we need diseased. I just don't see this being good, but let's throw it out, I guess. I could also, if I do trickery, what if we just did the runic embrace instead? It's a weaker heal, but we get damage mitigation and we get the life steal for more heal over times. Like, technically, if you land this and it insta-procs the life steal, it's a 5.2k Dolly Prime. We could try that. Also, Generated Crux, very cheap compared to Healing Soul. Or maybe to the other morph for more damage. And physical damage, so you can block the Sunder. Although you already have the Minor Bridge. Leopard, how you doing?
Fancy yourself a friend to all bugs?
It's a 2.5k every 2 seconds. I could try compare the healing in no CPU. So if we had Vigor, how much would it do? Vigor can of course crit, Grace of Gloom cannot. It's a pretty big downside. It's 1.2k thick. Vigor is 1.5. It's almost like Vigor, minus the crits. I guess that's decent healing. For like an automatic proc, right? But I wanna see the damage in BGs. Or the healing, I mean. Ooh, the armor really sucks now, we have only 30k. Why is it only 30k? We had 40k earlier. Oh, because no gaze, right? And one less reinforced piece. Makes sense. At least we can block now. Wait. Oops. Almost made a slight mistake. Just a tiny mistake. More wealthy, that is not good though. Be impen. I can't really fix that. This is most likely a trickery angle though. Just gonna wind up running that again. Or well, again, it's been a while since I ran trickery, but it's a bit more magic on the back bar after casting the Heart of Flame. Less of a difference between the front bar and back bar, and more stam from the 2 to 4. And we are missing all of these buffs. So any of them are good value. Some Chaos Ball, but this looks like a kind of simple BG. It's probably gonna be super one-sided. They have a damage sigil. Can I get it? No, there's no way. People here don't have a damage sigil. No time to apply the buffs here. Okay, now we can. Oh, they're checking in opponent team. Wait for the dodge saw with Perino. Set this on cooldown for 10 seconds. Two seconds and we get the Gloom Crest again. I'm gonna LS all of them. Okay, I'm fully dead here, right? Death still? Can I get it? No. Even registered there. Nah, this fucking sucks still. I don't know if I wanna even finish the BG. Just too slow, I think that's the main issue, but there's no way to fix that because you can't get the major expedition. Unless I run major expedition back bar with added rider or something. Or we get it from the trickery, which is RNG. I have to constantly cast the Heart of Flame as well, so I keep forgetting. There's too many buffs to repress. It's kind of a problem as well. I don't know, it doesn't feel good to play this. He's on cooldown. I'll still get the value, or the info, I guess. I'm out of stem there. Paulus. Yeah, Yankee deck for people. Do you have a bubble here? Let's try with bubble this time if we can somehow survive, but I doubt it. Should have spent too much magic up there. I need to cast the Heart of Flame earlier. Koro? Koro's gonna hurt a lot. I wanna deal with that. Bislobo, thank you for the raid. Thank you. Huge raid. How was your stream? Welcome everyone. I'll try some Arcanite today. It's a bit of a struggle. Just trying to figure out what to run on this. It's probably gonna be trickery. Trying some Gloom Trace right now, but I don't know about that. Humble Gamer, how you doing? Reagan, hello. Bubble there, I guess. Drop the standard. Maybe CC here into bubble. I don't have the Flameless there, so I can't out-heal anything. Do you have a bot here? We have Flameless now. Can I survive this? No, because I'm out of Magicka. I forgot to test the Heart of Flame there for a second. I need more max Magicka on this. Like 23k is not enough to sustain the Heart of Flame. Just need to try the trickery and put points into Magicka, I guess.
Save us! The ball has been dropped!
This is absolutely not playable. We're so slow, I can never catch up to this guy. Victim number 47. How are you doing? I didn't see this today in BGs. He was probably doing 0, right? Some lag spikes, courtesy of the werewolf. One Paulus left. Like, if I had more max Magicka when I cast that, I wouldn't have to go for a heavy there, for example. Would make a big difference, I think. Easy to heal up to. Max health isn't too high. Bonk. Let's drop the standard here. Got the Abu. Poke the Paulus. Bubble. Get the kill there, and I'm out of everything here again. I can wait this out, I think. Let's play heavy there so I can Dosso. Do the Heart of Flame. It would be way more damage too if you could do more magic attributes, of course. No Paulus, but I think he dies without good LSS them. Can't flame us, because we're out of Magicka, that's fine. We are not playing the BTS poly defend team. Use pulse here.
Get that ball or get off the field! Get the ball! Get that ball or get off
Get the OB into Paulus here.
Take them!
Maybe kill Mario.
We've got the ball! Let's go!
Can hold block there and Paulus. I think you kinda need the block so you can run Gear Cities. The block plus Paulus is just too good not to do. So that. Can root them with the thingy there. I don't have the Paulus there. Just LSS. Okay, didn't have time to block the Paulus there. Rebuff again.
Divines aid us!
Where's Sisimun? Don't need to roll. Let's get Sisimun to front up. Switch to Paulus here. Do you like the stunned? I'd say major debuff, major defall. Okay. Great. Not thinking of the Isocon for the still take 10k Paulus with 30k resistances. I don't like this at all. It wasn't even in Koro. Would get the warning if it was. This build just feels terrible. Low-key depressing. Been hit by my little arrow using building this PG. Oh, is that the one I made? No, I'm on some absolute garbage build here. I get out of there. Yikes. I'm gonna check how much value we get out of Gloomcraze, but I don't think I like it because of the downtime, even if it's a good value. It's 8% positive evasion. Nah.
You there.
I think we do
The Ivory
trickery.
Brigade has need of you.
Some stem sork. Should also have Triune instead of protective here. So my healer at the moment, but I can bang it. With for bow nightblade, using it on Arcanist level is assault and support, I see. It's probably gotta be powered. Hey Chai, how you doing? Just hate not having a good build. A dev update happened already? Yes, we watched it earlier. So now the problem is going to be the RNG. It's going to be the main issue. We're all good. Well, there wasn't too much really. Just about some quality of life changes. And there wasn't really anything that affects long-term players that much. But they did talk about the next dev update, which is going to be about PvP. It's on the April 9th. Or the next dev update. They also have the direct update on the 31st of this month, but I don't know what that's about. It's probably more like an overall plan for the year or something. Do you have trigger on this? I do. But I also have to run the disdain though. Yeah, they want to talk about the like some new PP like veterancy system. I have no idea how it's gonna work or what it's gonna be about, but should be interesting. I'm gonna bank the impens. I don't need the welfare. And I'm supposed to have it on the... Yeah, of course. Oof. Well, I'm gonna just add this to the website. I probably won't play this character anymore, but the build worked somewhat earlier for the Dragon Crow. I don't think there's a way to improve it. It is what it is. Banks this stuff and move on. Power this on the stem sork. I have disdain here, disdain on the... I don't know which pieces. Do we do the Swift? We don't have the no, I think it needs to be Triune. I have a Triune for the Disdain Ring. Oh, on this character, apparently. Okay, now we check what we're missing. Miss and figure out the rest, I guess. Wait, I have no inventory space. How did this happen? I can get some by equipping stuff, but sometimes I just, this game just pisses me off. Like, you try a billion things, you have to like unslot things on the builds that do work. To test something, test a billion fucking things.
How can I?
And then run out of inventory space, things don't work out, and you don't have a build on the character that actually worked because you tried something on the different character, and it just gives me a headache. Wait, no, we need the Triune 100%. Oh, bank is full, of course. Get the eye stuff, bank the DDF. So we need a Disdain helmet or a trickery. Have a helmet is sturdy. Have greaves, but they're well fitted. Sturdy sabatons. Oof. Guess I could run medium boots. This needs to be impen. Sorry, bit of build Tetris right now. I know it's super fucking boring, but what's even more boring is just being a doormat in BGs. So I have to fix this. I can bank the boots, and then I can use the... it's gonna be more medium pieces. I would need a heavier. Maybe do like one Velfian. Well, spend more, I guess. Just to make a bit of space. So we could bank the boots. And then have the disdain on these pieces. Then I had the trickery helm though, which I don't have, I think. Or I have the sturdy one. So do you have this impen one on the Stamcrow, of course, so we need to relog. Yeah, I can do that, right? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, but it's medium, it should be heavy. I don't have a heavy, of course. I'm just gonna bank this 31. Whatever. I'll lose my mind. So disdain, 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 disdain. Disdain? Trickery. Trickery, trickery. So we bank the boots as well. Fine, fine, fine. And then we hope it works. So we have the 3 heavy, 2 light, 2 medium. Three impen, 1 velvet, 1 sturdy. Well, it is what it is. And we change the attributes. A little bit at least.
You there! The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
See how much we need in health. Want to have poly around 34k. It's poly fine. And because we have trickery, And I don't know what buff to run there. You can just try Runic Embrace. Just use to stack the Rune Ward, basically. Or maybe I can't do that. Probably a bad idea. Because I do need to have a good heal. I don't think that's gonna be strong enough. Well, well, well. Who do we have in our team? Vanguarding, I bet. No, I'm so squishy now. We have 26k resistances. Ay, and less health. Stronger heals, stronger damage. Maybe it makes up for it. Domination. Did I block the powers? We have the damage, so it doesn't really... It's kinda hard to tell. Don't think we have the powers though. No, we do. What? Okay, we should have powers. So if you kill the target with the flameless, you don't proc the powers. I guess. So that's what happened. I'll let Cozy do his thing. Yeah, it's gonna be a super one-side PG. A lot more damage now, I think. Although we might have some giga group buffs.
Yes, the point is ours.
We're kind of zooming. Is it the trick area, Major Expedition, or... There's no group speed buffs. Oh no, there's some abilities, I guess. Need to check the expedition uptimes. Just dump the crux there as well. So now the magic should just really shoot up when we cast out a flame. It kind of feels like that. The heck, we have the Invis synergy. They have all of the flag. How? Pick up a little sigil on the way. The other one too. It is on the flag, but we're gonna win anyway. We got the killing blow. That disdain dot. Deserved. It's a funny ulti. Man, I can't wait for the knife pet rework. Imagine what they could do with that ulti. They could make it like a... like an invis zone where you don't have to use the synergy. You just get the invis in the area. Maybe one more would be for only for yourself, and the other one would be for the team or something like that. Could be interesting. Can't really tell if the build works based on this PG or not though. This one has 17k health. Kills Batman. You could make it only cooler with animations with a cooler new name. Yeah, imagine like just it would be a bigger radius, like 8 meters instead of 6, and if you're inside it, you're just invisible. Or something like that. And if they rework Nightblade to have more invis passives or special effects on the skills, that would synergize with that, right? VOC soon, right? I think it's tomorrow, but I can make it. I have to work tomorrow. Tomorrow be work day again. And I have some other plans later. Yeah, it's tomorrow. I think Friday, right? No, it's tomorrow. Oh, GG. But wait, why are we fast? Oh, minor expedition. That's why. And major. It's using the Alliance War skill, or maybe got lucky with the trickery. And Kokra signed up. And not you. No, so I can make it. What's Kokra get the thing you're missing? You're missing the amulet, right? Or shield. That's a gigaset though. Oh, we had expedition from the refreshing bath. Right. Of course. Some giga shields. Now the question is, do I change the vitality? You need the heal. I think you need the class mastery. Yeah, you need the class mastery. No, it's the only option. It's not like you want any of the other ones. Well then, we have to have 2 sources of major vitality. I guess it's like... I guess it's fine. I guess it's fine. Just double down on that. If you get vitality from trickery, that means that you can just click the heal and instantly get the vitality value. Because otherwise you have to heal twice, you see? Like the first heal doesn't get the vitality. And I think usually you heal like once per window like that. So you kinda do benefit from trickery. Even if using vitality there. But I could also try Runic Embrace. Put this on a lot of targets, maybe get the lifesteal heals. It's 1/3 of the heal that you get with Healing Soul, but a lot cheaper. I'm gonna try it. It's maybe a terrible idea. But we'll test it out. Can be tankier on that part too. that much. Kulika in red team, don't know the others. Or maybe Beckard, maybe that works. I don't know if Kokra wants it for any build. Or should I do the other move? Get more armor, more tankiness. A bit more pen on the target. No, I think lifesteal is too good, right? But I do wish we had a good heal. I kinda dislike healing soul nowadays. Which is funny, because I used to have it on like every character. And gambling soul, yeah, kinda. And I think it's just easier to sustain things like Offering and Honor the Dead, and you get way more value out of Dragon Blood and Paladin and so on. Yeah, damage is not super high on this. It's not like 20k power losses, but it's actually only 10k with the power is kinda not ideal, but it is mostly dot pressure, the disdain. And duels is nice. Even for duels, I would rather run Offering or One of the Dead, I think. Just for the sustain. No, we need one more. There we go. PG gonna start. Now to find out if you can rely on just Rune Ward and a 4k tulip heal. Now this probably, I'm trolling it, right? I'm trolling if I run this. I'm just gonna do the healing soul. Can crit heal for 9k. I guess it's something. Wait, we have fully stacked DDF. How? Or is it bugged? I think it's bugged. Right? It says 29, but I don't see the stacks here. Yeah, it's bugged. We get to 37k. And 34k magicka. Bizarro, thank you for the follow. Damage? I think we get the damage. That's usually helping. Nice, nice try. Drop the stand up there. Make use of the damage duel. Bonk, bonk, bonk. We get Kulika here. No, the sigil ran out. Instantly tell like when you lose the damage. On this character. On other characters I can't always tell it. Should build the sustain ability. I think we had heroism because we got the ulti there really fast. Kulka is not the right target. Use a bot there. have the standard anymore, I think. Unfortunately. Go rebuff. Should maybe try to help the meta there. This feels way better than before. Gonna bubble here. Like the magical sustain in particular, it's just night and day. How did I not get my whip though? Okay, I'm spamming Impervious, and it's not enough to tank that. That is kind of bullshit though. I would dodge ult there if I knew that I would die through the Impervious spam. It's Impervious with 37k health. So I cannot say that I like the build, because immediately afterwards something will happen that will just piss me off. So that's the entire point of Impervious, is to be tanky when you spam it. But you're not, apparently. Like, make it make sense. Bubble. Gonna wait this out. Do the other flame there. I can't proc the Paulus yet. Sucks. Major was sovereign out. Yeah, but it's not like I can rebuff the armor buff there. You shouldn't be reliant on your armor buff being up. Do you like survive? Too heavily focused. It's kinda close PG actually. I'm gonna bubble here so I can engage and maybe kill this guy. Need the sustain skill there. Okay. Can kill this guy. So, like, right now what is missing is mobility, I think. Just feels so slow. Can stun this guy as well with the positioning after throwing the dagger. Get CC with it there. That's fine. Rebuffs with the other flame. With the armor buff here. Get the CC with the bubble's gonna break out here. We are CC -ing. Can I go for the heavy? I can. And I think this is where we win, yeah. So we do good damage. We die once, and I don't know if there's anything I could have done to avoid that. Erwin David, thank you for the follow. And Franklin Steve over on Kick, thank you for the follow. When does DDF not bug? I don't think it bugged out there. But the add-on did, like it showed full stacks even though I didn't have them. Oh, wait, we what the fuck? Half the team is 45k damage, 48, 53, 47. They had heals. They had 2 people with like super low stats. It's just kinda RNG. What buffs we get. We also don't have snare and root removal. So even if we had expedition, it wouldn't really change too much, I think. Firefly, how you doing? Damage by far? By a little bit. I think second one has 700k or something like that. But yeah, I don't know what to think. Have to do one more, I guess. Cute Bossmer, how you doing? How is 1vx fight against Russians going? I haven't done any IC in ages. Since last event, basically. Haven't really seen the Russian group too much in PPTs. No judgment, but how do people get 40k damage in a deathmatch? Oh, that's I've seen worse. I've seen people get 5k damage. I've seen people do 0k damage, 0k heals. But that's just someone trolling, basically. Or trolling the BG. Okay, it's gonna be better comparison. Generate on decay. I don't think we do generate damage, but let's see how much we can do. But yeah, I don't know how to fix the mobility issue without changing the skill lines. Like, you could run Storm Calling instead of Soldier of Apocrypha, of course. But then you play DK main. Because there's no reason to stack the Crux anymore. If you play DK main, you just get more damage on the Flameless. So the only reason to play this is for the Arca skill line. 2H DC DK, oh, I see. Wait, what are you cooking? DC DK? I think we have to pick that. Don't get my bubble here. Or standard. Don't be with Paulus. Should I wait dorsal there? Oh, what? Let's see dorsal. This is interesting though. Okay, we're kinda yoinking all the kills here. Cause I haven't done a DC like Flameless build yet. Whipperino. The double scout is so nice. Oops, double cast that. Let's drop the standard here quite a bit. Get the armor buff, as we learned in previous video. Kill this guy. Pop the Paulus there. It still hits hard without Sidul. Or hard enough. Bonk. You know what they should do with 2-8s? I talked about this a couple streams ago, I think. It's something I heard first on Canon stream. He mentioned that he would like to play a like 2-8 build in ESO. Where you like do damage with 2-8 abilities. And I agree, that should be a thing. But it is not a thing for new players. Or anyone really. Where you build around things like Wrecking Blow and Onslaught, and you do like only 2H abilities, or mostly 2H abilities. And it should be a thing, I think. Would be a great addition if they could do that. And they could achieve that by having, I think they could see that. I wasn't paying attention. We have the Paulus here, I think. But I need to do the spoke the Opalans there, switch to Paulus. Need to do the Heart of Flame earlier. Okay, welcome to my house. And get out. Is that on website? Not yet, not yet. I need to add it. I'll try to edit probably tomorrow or today after stream. I've been kind of working on the build video a lot, so I haven't had time to do anything else. You still up here? You still bubble? Oh, no armor buff again. Let's fix that. Use the Heart of Flame so we can spam the Rune Ward. Okay, we have Paulus. Do the Heart of Flame there. No, I'm definitely fucking up here. I can't go offensive there. I had only a couple of the beam gun saves me there. I had only a couple of the charges left on Paulus. And my healing with it is not that strong that we would survive that. Hello? Can I cast my skill? Thank you. Took ages. I should always keep the Rune Guard up as well. I'm not paying attention to it. I haven't played Arcanist in a while. And it really shows. Drop a little standard there. Croissant has been cast. We have the Paulus here, I think. Paulus proc. Get the kill there. Hey, MRK, how you doing? Show. Arcan subclass? Yes. This is a corrupted Riot build. I took his build and changed a little bit. We made a few changes. Fuck, we're Lateran Tomato. Until update 50, because then I'm definitely playing just a pure Arcanist. But right now I think you need to kinda wanna decay, right? It's a bit too good. I'll rebuff everything here. Ow. There's some damage from the base. What's the damage looking like? Damage is good. Although Janitors are not disable. You still have 37k hull on this. Bonk. Oh, people kinda left the opponent team. 4 seconds left on the Paulus. We need to reproc it soon.
We must get the ball. Keep that ball.
Imperial is still better. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I don't know if you can really do better than Heart of Flame. Oh, GG. Oops, caps. Big damage, at least. Superstar? I think I sent you the Superstar, no? But I'll send after stream, if I didn't. Also, I think it's best we can do. I don't know if there's any way to improve this. If there's some giga like speed set for backbar, maybe that would be good, but there's nothing that's more value really than this thing. I think, even though it's RNG. 34k Magica is definitely the way for Heart of Flame sustain. Wait to it's a whole 2% of your damage. But it gives you the stats even if you don't do damage with it. If you're using stamina abilities. It's still like a 5 piece worth of stats if you get 300. Or like weak 5 piece, but still. This without the sigil, so we still do 10k without sigil sometimes. Which is decent. Burning top damage, surprise, surprise. Where did I do the... Just gonna screenshot that too. Maybe the sturdy and welfare is fine, but not sure. Maybe reinforced here and just one more impen, but I don't know why people ever use sword and board. There's some reason for sword and board. Well, 2 reasons. Bass build, and second one is to run red bass. So I think could be decent on Koro build. If you do like red bass back bar, because everyone has the tracker for Saturn rocks. And if you Koro, then people start kiting, right? But if you could Koro and red bass and then switch and do like gold if proc with the powers, that could be enough in duels to make use of it. Perhaps. Heart of Flame definitely carrying the sustain here. There is no way you play this without Ardent. I mean, Riot has Osogas and it's the stamina costing heal and Serpent Mundus, right? I can do Bewitched on this. And I should do Bewitched, right? Thanks to the Ardent Flame. Rebas would insta-proc the Gotif, no? Only if you backbar Gotif. You could backbar Rallying and frontbar the Gotif. So you like proc the Powerless, you stack up the Gotif. Then you switch to backbar, you do the Rebas, weapon swap and burst into Bass cancel at the end. I think that would be my Koro dueling build. Or what I would do. But yeah, I think this is the most solid Arca build
You there. The Ivory Brigade has
that we can come up with.
Here comes the mighty. Complete you.
Wanted to let the bolty rats kill themselves. Yeah, with the reflect, right? I did that on my heavy tech Sork. Because you can also run it for the like Asylum sword and board sustain, but otherwise I won't run sword and board. Just the couple of things I mentioned. But yeah, I probably have to call it a day here. It is 10 PM. I have work tomorrow, so I don't want to mess that up. Oh, we have a crate. I don't have inventory space. I can't open that. Okay, well, we're done. We're done. We have up-to-date build for each class in this patch. It took a bit of effort, a little bit of work, but not as bad as subclassing, to be honest. I think subclassing made things like way more time consuming when it came to like figuring out good setups. Or well, I mean, we're still subclassing just to one class instead of any of them. Usually Assassination or Restoring Light or Stormcalling, I guess, typically, but I don't know, it's just Season of the Dragon Knight until U50, which is again gonna change everything. I'm gonna find someone to raid. Who is streaming? Sevens, thank you for the follow. Thank you. You have a little bit of viewers. I could trade. They're doing streamer raid like over on NA. Canon, Baggins, like Rennie, Jenny, OK Code, or OK Code. I don't know like a lot of these streamers, but could trade someone new, I suppose. I'll rate Canon. I've been hanging out in Canon's chat. He's a chill dude. He's been enjoying ESO. Yeah. Hopefully in the future I can rate the other people as well, but Korean MMO enjoyer he is. Yeah, I'll send you guys to Canon. Thanks everyone for hanging out. Did we do a shout out for MRK by the way? Hopefully we got that. We did? Okay, good. Socials, website, YouTube, Discord, Twitter, Kick, all linked there. Thank you for hanging out and see you all next time. But it's gonna be... I have to work on Saturday, so maybe I do a Sunday stream. There's a chance. If not, then Tuesday, because I work on Monday as well. So, yeah. Until next time.